Hey everybody. So today we are going to get into our logistics and transportation industry specific jobs. And it is for these 5 states: New Hampshire, Kansas, Minnesota, Louisiana, and Texas. So I won't waste time. Let's go ahead and get started into this. First company is Republic Services. Now, I do want to let you guys know a lot of these companies are very popular that we're going to go into, and they're all are hiring really good positions in the logistics industry. But anyway, this is Republic Services homepage. You can go here to their About section to get to their careers. All right, so this is the role, hazmat field driver technician. It's for someone who has a CDLB. It's in Portsmouth, New Hampshire. Let's get into the summary of the role. So you will be responsible for proper transportation of various waste streams at various generator sites, operate straight trucks, box trucks, and tractor trailers to perform pickups of bulk and containerized hazardous and non-hazardous waste. Performs a variety of duties that comply with government regulations and procedures. And to break that role down, that's where you would see these principal responsibilities listed here. But there is preferred qualifications. You do need knowledge of electrical, plumbing, hydraulic, and compressor systems, knowledge of pumps, motors, motor controls, instrumentation, metal fabrication, and other maintenance functions, skilled using hand and shop tools and instruments, demonstrates accuracy, thoroughness, and attention to detail, must be able to prioritize, stay focused, and handle multiple diverse responsibilities, okay? Minimum qualifications is the Class B commercial driver's license, which is required with hazardous material and tanker endorsements or ability to get endorsements within 90 days from your date of hire. And they definitely reward you with a nice benefits package and compensation. So eligible employees can elect to participate in comprehensive medical benefit coverage, dental plans and vision coverage, healthcare and dependent care, depending accounts, short and long-term disability, life insurance and accidental death and disbursement insurance, employee and family assistance program or EAP, employee discount programs, retirement plan with the generous company match, employee stock purchase plan or ESPP. And then it does get into more about the company's values, and you can certainly come here to read that information. But if you are ready to move forward, do not hesitate, hit that apply now button. These are jobs that are in high demand, so you don't want to save the job, you want to apply right now. Next, we're on to Casella. We'll select this for careers. Now, this does give you a list of what they do hire in, but we are going to their drivers. And I'm showing you guys the pages just so you can see exactly what they look like if you plan to navigate there. But I will have the descriptions, not the descriptions, but the links available for you also. This is their career center. But the direct role is here. It is the CDL driver. They are providing a $5,000 hiring bonus, okay? $5,000 hiring bonus. As you can see, it's one opening, so there is competition there. So as a truck driver, you will be responsible for the safe and efficient operation of rear load, front load, side load, and roll-off trucks while providing prompt, courteous, and complete waste removal services for customers on designated routes. The driver safely maneuvers assigned vehicle in residential and or commercial environments, navigates high traffic and congested roadways, driveways, alleyways, and lots, and provides excellent customer service. The driver must have the ability to make positive contributions to their surrounding communities on behalf of Casella. Things to highlight is the new starting pay rate for qualified candidates. And then also drivers at Casella participate in a pathways program that offer exceptional advanced opportunity, regular merit increases, and safety bonus incentives. And then it does dive into the key responsibilities if you want a more of a detail of what you'll be doing. And then it does go into the career path. So don't just think that, hey, this is just a job. This is a career. And that's what I like to provide when I'm going into the industry specific jobs. You know, these are positions that you can get into and stay in long term. So, and these companies are looking for people like that are wanting to join and stay there long term for a career. Like this, at this point in your life, you should be wanting to find a career, something that fits you, that you can stay within, okay? So that's very important to keep that in mind when we do present these companies who are hiring. We are expecting, and the companies are expecting to find really great qualified candidates who are looking to be there long term, unless they state otherwise that it is a temporary role or a seasonal role. But anyway, a successful candidate in this role will have a high school diploma or GED, must be at least 18 years of age, hold a valid Class A or B CDL license, and must be legally eligible to work in the United States. The physical ability to handle objects more than 50 pounds frequently throughout the day and work under many different weather conditions is expected. Excellent written verbal communication skills, effective listening and problem solving skills, and dedication to providing excellent customer service is desired. And it is also important that the candidate has demonstrated the ability to work as part of a team in a collaborative environment. So this position requires successful completion of pre-employment testing, including a drug screen. And then it gets into the benefits, which they do offer medical, dental, vision, life and disability insurance, maternity and paternal leave, flexible spending accounts, discounted stock program, 401k, boot and clothing allowance, safety awards, employee assistance plan, wellness incentives, tuition assistance, career paths, and more. And you can, of course, always join the talent community. But to apply for the role, there is that button there to get started. This is the next company, Lonza. And if you see the tab here, this would be their careers tab. Again, I'm just showing you how to get to their careers pages, because all of these companies that I'm showing you today, they're hiring for more than one role, okay? even though I'm just focusing on certain roles specifically, I just want to also show you guys how you can get to their careers page to search for additional roles. So this one is the calibration specialist. It goes into the company and then it gets into the summary of the role. So a calibration technician level 4 must be able to safely complete monthly planned maintenance and demand tasks per assigned CGMP procedures. This role is designed to ensure instrumentation maintains required specifications and readability, reliability, not readability, levels. This requires multiple skill sets based on electrical theory, instrumentation knowledge, troubleshooting failure analysis or RCA, Lonza processes, education, software skills, and prior experience. So this position requires a full presence at the Portsmouth, New Hampshire location. It is the day shift of hours from 6 a.m. to 6 p.m., Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and every other Wednesday. Weekend differential is available, but then it goes into what your key responsibilities would be. And as far as preferred qualifications, 5 to 10 years experience in calibration, metrology, instrumentation, or related field, advanced electronic knowledge, advanced communication protocol knowledge, basic computer skills, experience creating new procedure, experience with CGMP documentation, ability to utilize hand tools, working knowledge of math, reading and writing, basic mechanical knowledge, adept trainer, and that apply button follows you. So just click it there. Next is Boise Cascade. All right, Boise Cascade. Careers is right there in front of you. And then you would go here to job openings. And this would, of course, be external applicants, unless you already work there. And you could thoroughly put in city, state, zip to find current openings. This is the opening we're focusing on here. First shift materials handler in the warehouse, still in Portsmouth. The rate is $21 per hour. Now they are urgently hiring. Note that. Okay. All right. So it gets into the responsibilities and qualifications. So as the material handler, you will perform daily distribution yard activities for a facility, perform distribution related functions, receiving, storing, and shipping building of loads, operate forklift, ensure load matches order prior to vehicle exciting yard, perform customer service activities. Material handlers have broad, in-depth knowledge of building material, products, and warehouse operations, possesses alertness and adaptation to warehouse routines, understand and apply fundamental mathematical calculations, addition, subtraction, multiplication, and division, maintain good housekeeping in work area, follow safety programs, and ensure compliance of OSHA regulation. Material handlers demonstrate strong commitment to safety, quality, environment awareness, and continuous process improvement, perform other duties and responsibilities as assigned. Qualifications, there are the basics and the preferred. Basic is a high school diploma, GED, or 2 years of equivalent work experience. Must be able to understand and communicate safety and other work-related instructions. working conditions are in a warehouse operation environment with considerable physical exertion will perform duties in all weather conditions. Keep that in mind. Knowledge of building material products and engineered wood products is a plus. Ability to understand and measure lengths of material required. General warehouse experience including industrial forklift operations and or knowledge of warehouse work environment preferred. Their benefits include medical, dental, and vision, flexible spending accounts, plus HRA, 401k retirement savings, annual incentives, paid time off, and holidays, paid parental leave. And there is your apply button there. CACI is our next company. Their careers tab is right there in front of you also. This is how you get to it. Enter your location, search for the job if you have the job title. But if you scroll down, you can also explore by skill set. So these are the categories what they usually hire in. Engineering, software, information technology, intelligence, training and analysis, specialty services, business operations, and early careers and internships. And you can, of course, select view all jobs to see what they have available, right? Now, they are hiring for what is called a logistician. Now, some people do pronounce it logistician, okay? It's fine. I pronounce it logistician. Logistician is the correct way to pronounce it, though. So this job is available in 2 locations, Maine and Portsmouth, New Hampshire. This is a full-time role. Minimum clearance required to start secret. Percentage of travel required up to 10%, only within the U.S. So they have an immediate opening for logistics product support analyst to support submarine-related material planning efforts at the Portsmouth Naval Shipyard, or PNS, in Kittery, Maine. That's one location, but we're focused on the Portsmouth location. But anyway, the ideal candidate will have intimate knowledge and experience with U.S. Navy logistics process. Candidates will apply high-level analytical skills to finding analytical skills and problem-solving methods to identify interrelated logistical program issues. Candidates will identify programmatic issues, analyze the issues, and take steps to correct them. All work is in support of 688 class and 774 class submarine engineering and the submergence projects. And then they do get into what you will bring with you, which is 5 years experience with submarine and or deep submergence systems, experience with U.S. Navy material ordering procedures, logistical processes, shipping and receiving and transaction processing in each phase of the material process and the corresponding Navy systems, professional experience with SCL, SIS, CDMD-OA, or other Navy logistics systems, ability to read and understand engineering drawings, revision notices or RNs, experience with Microsoft Office suite of products, requires active secret clearance. Now, there are some qualifications that are required, but it's nice to have, which is the technical training equivalent to an associate's degree. It's also preferred. Engineering change proposals, or ECPs, and equipment component specifications, configuration management experience, and ability to thrive in both independent and team-oriented settings, well-developed interpersonal skills, a high attention to detail, and consistency. And then it goes into what you can expect as well. Here is the proposed salary, $68,400 to $143,700. Very, 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 very good salary range. And that is your apply button to get started with that application. Moving right along. Did I just go to the same? Okay, so this is NUCO2 or NUCO2. Their careers page is also here at the top. And once you select apply now, it provides everything that is available. You can, of course, enter those details in the box. Now they are looking for a CBLB truck driver at night. It's for $31 per hour. Now there is a 4-day work week, mostly local runs, on-the-job training and uniform provided, excellent health, dental, and vision benefits after 30 days, paid time off, vacation, holidays, sick time, matching 401k, stable, consistent work, direct deposit, overtime, eligible, varies. Okay, you'll be responsible for the safe and accurate loading, transporting and unloading of CO2 and equipment for delivery. Use handheld devices for routing information, customer delivery information, and communication with assigned location management depot. Complete logos and reports as requested. Maintain basic records of truck mileage, deliveries made, and other business data as needed. Additional responsibilities are assigned or as assigned. For qualifications, you need a minimum of 1 year U.S. commercial driving experience, be at least 21 years of age, possess a Class B CDL with tanker and hazmat endorsements, possess a current DOT medical card, must be able to lift up to 55 pounds and frequently maneuver 56 to 175 pounds, must be able to pull and retract a field hose up to 100 feet, must be able to read, write, and speak English, will be required to pass a pre-employment background check, physical, and drug screen. Preferred high school or better experience, 1 year commercial truck driving experiences. Licenses required medical card, tanker, hazmat, and CDL. Okay, this is McLean. Their careers page is there at the top. Again, this is just to show you guys how to get to their careers page. So you would go here to search jobs, put in the information to search jobs. Okay, so the one that we were looking for was in Manchester, but they do also need a transportation coordinator in. Now I just saw the name of the city. What happened? In Connecticut, they need a transportation coordinator there also. But the transportation coordinator is responsible for the daily administrative functions in the transportation department. They ensure that drivers are aware of any changes that may or will occur and provide route change information to customers as needed. Okay. They promote earning, learning, and living your great life. Starting pay is $15.97 to $27.50 depending on experience. Start time is 1 p.m. Sunday through Thursday. Then we have generous benefits available on your 60th day: medical, dental, and vision insurance, FSA, HSA, and company paid life insurance, 401k profit sharing plan after 90 days, paid holidays, vacation time, educational assistance program, plus more. Essential functions will include preparing delivery of paperwork for the drivers, pull and put away keys, And we kind of just did go over that, but if you want to come here and read those details, you can. You do need a high school diploma or equivalent, at least 2 years of work experience in a similar function is preferred, have good computer skills, including Microsoft products. Candidates may be subject to a background check and drug screen in accordance with applicable laws. All right, so this is GXO. It's straight to their careers page right in front of you there. So you can go here to search. The exact role is an inspector. This is for the second shift. It's Monday through Friday, 3 p.m. to 11 p.m. You'll be responsible for maintaining quality standards for processing material to ensure compliant material is delivered to the program and final customer. And then they help you develop to a level that will exceed your expectations. Then it gets into what you'll do day to day, and then it gives you information on what you need to exceed. And then it also gets into it would be great to have, but not a requirement, right? But what you need to exceed, you do need extensive experience with open setups to inspect orientation, location, and form, extensive experience with blueprints, MILs-STDs, technical procedures, specifications, standards, and other engineering and manufacturing documentation. You need working knowledge of Excel, PowerPoint, and Word. You need strong reading, writing, and verbal presentation skills for interaction at various levels of management and within the organization. Ability to work within a technical environment, developing, implementing practical solutions to a range of challenges in quality systems, process, control, and materials, incoming and or production inspection, have interpersonal skills and ability to work well with employees, teammates, and customers, effective written and verbal communication skills, and allow for proper, precise result descriptions, experience in material and inventory control type systems such as SAP, PRISM. Candidates should have a strong desire for safety and security, must be able to support on weekends and extended hours on a surge basis, ability to perform job assignments with little to no assistance, and then it gets into the great to house. And definitely come here to check this out, and this is where you would apply for it. All right, so this is Batteries Plus. You have to scroll to the bottom to get to their careers page, and then to view the openings that they have. And as you can see, there is one opening, which is the one we want to look at. They are needing a warehouse associate / delivery driver. Is full-time. They have medical, vision, and dental insurance, 401k with match life insurance, short-term and long-term disability insurance, paid holidays, paid time off, employee discounts. So this position will assist in maintaining optimum levels of inventory and require materials needed to meet customer delivery requirements, as well as a delivery of products to customers in a safe, prompt, and professional manner. This is typically demanding job that requires the ability to lift up to 75 pounds on a regular basis. The workday is Monday through Friday, 7:30 a.m. to 4 p.m. Prior warehouse and delivery experience is a plus but not required. A CDL is not required. They do offer a family-owned business that has been successful operating for 23 years. While their franchise is national, their culture is mom and pop. There is great pay. There is competitive hourly wage and reward go-getters. Sign-on bonus, Further details are provided upon hire regarding that sign-on bonus. And then it gets into your essential job duties and responsibilities as far as the order fulfillment, shipping, deliveries, and then in general. And then as far as your qualifications, you need to be 21 years of age or older, high school diploma or equivalent, valid driver's license, clean driving record, and reliable transportation, ability to operate delivery van, excellent attendance and reliability required. Forklift certification is a plus, but not necessary. Must have a focus on accuracy and integrity, ability to follow written and verbal instructions and complete paperwork within defined procedures, demonstrated ability to communicate and work effectively with others, ability to work autonomously, collaboratively, collaboratively, and in a team environment. Strong interpersonal and relationship building skills and the ability to obtain information and data that requires professionalism and tact, able to quickly identify problems, pick up on new processes and technologies without a lot of guidance. And then as far as the work environment, they do consider you for reasonable accommodations if necessary. But you need to be able to lift between 75 to 100 pounds. It's going to be a lot of kneeling, billing, stooping, reaching above. You need to be able to use manual and mechanical equipment. There will be training certification provided if needed. Now, the noise could be low and it could be pretty loud. You definitely have to be able to operate in several different weather conditions, but you will have protective clothing and or equipment used, including ear protection, eye protection, gloves, and steel toe shoes. Then you'll come here to get started with applying. This is Rig Pacific Company. Their careers page is there. You can select apply now in order to browse their open roles. As you can see, there are a lot. All right, so they're hiring for a warehouse supervisor. The shift is Tuesday to Friday, 3:30 p.m. to 2 a.m. Okay, starting pay $22 per hour. Great benefits after 30 days. So in your role is hands-on. Okay, you support the site's management team by maintaining safety standards, monitoring performance, reinforcing accountability, and ensuring process implementation and documentation by identifying and sharing efficiency, quality, and safety issues. The supervisor supports continuous improvement and operational consistency to ensure short and long-term success. Leading with empathy and fairness. The supervisor promotes a human-centered workplace where family members feel valued, supported, and aligned with organizational values. And then it gets into your responsibilities. And what you need is a 2+ year of supervisor experience, preferably in a fast-paced and production-based warehouse or manufacturing environment, including key holder responsibility, high school diploma, GED, or comparable work-related experience preferred, computer literate with MS Word, which is Microsoft Word, Excel, Outlook, web-based program familiarity, hands-on position, operate a forklift in a safe and efficient manner, training and certification available, ability to lift up to 70 pounds consistently throughout duration of shift and effectively perform a job requiring consistent, repetitive motion, bending, twisting, reaching, and lifting. Effective written, verbal, and email communication skills, ability to communicate in Spanish is also a plus. And if you're ready, go ahead and hit the start your application button to get started. All right, so we're moving into RTX. There's their careers page. That's how you would get there. But let's get straight into the role that I want to let you all know about. So they need an inspection technician for. It's first shift. The primary function of the role during their relocation from New Hampshire, from Hampton, New Hampshire to Durham, New Hampshire, is to support FAI creation through completion and submittal. This will require dimensional and visual inspections. So as far as your compensation, there is a $1,500 sign-on bonus, eligible for annual increases, competitive benefits package, including first aid medical benefits. The position for your first shift, Monday through Friday, 7 to 3:30. Overtime is available on a business need basis. It typically requires a high school diploma or equivalent GED or vocational technical education in related discipline with a minimum of 4 years of relevant experience. A U.S. person, so basically you need to be a U.S. citizen, 4+ years experience with first article inspection, aerospace and defense, discuss, net inspect, GD&T, mechanical inspection, visual inspection. ZEISSCMM operator experience is a plus. What is offered is medical, dental, and vision insurance, 3 weeks of vacation for newly hired employees, generous 401k plan that includes employer matching funds, tuition reimbursement, life insurance and disability coverage, OVIA health, fertility and family planning, employee assistance plan, incentives for a healthy you, autism benefits, doctor on demand, adoption assistance, second opinion program, plus more. And that's where you will go to apply. All right, so the next company is Arc Technology Solutions. They're hiring for a regional sales manager. So this direct sales position will play a crucial role in driving their company's North America growth by managing existing accounts and developing new business opportunities. This mid-level position will have responsibilities in both account management and business development, working directly with exciting and diverse customers. And then it gets into their core missions. Now, if you like the exciting sound of being a regional sales manager, then you want to select Apply Now. It's a very popular company. As you can see, they've been in business for 25 years. You do not want to waste time in applying. Again, these roles they're leaving quickly. Next company is Pips Logistics. They are hiring a body shop supervisor. Here's that company website. Here's their careers page. And I didn't do that for ARC. Let me just quickly show you ARC's. This is the start of their website, and their careers page can be accessed here at the top. So as the body shop supervisor, you're responsible for managing and motivating staff while maintaining a body shop operation. The body shop supervisor will oversee the completion of tasks, including but not limited to cab sheet metal repair, composite bonding repair, heating, air condition system, surface preparation, fiberglass repair, and box repair replacement without supervision. Under supervision, this position will also perform diagnostic procedures and repairs such as suspension, repair alignment, electrical brake cooling system, painting, mixing, tinting, blending, and welding fabricating, and is located at the Pence facility at 11 Hampshire Drive in Hudson, New Hampshire. Now, there are major responsibilities that you have, which is listed there. And then there is your qualifications that you need, which is at least 3 years of body shop management experience required, at least 3 years of practical body shop experience required, estimator certification required, high school diploma or equivalent required, vocational technical school preferred, specialized training and experience in the repair, refinish of all series of trucks and trailers, proficiency in the use of all tools of trade, including welding equipment, paint equipment, shop machines, and power tools. Valid driver's license required, basic computer skills, including Microsoft Word, Excel, Outlook required, strong written oral communication, problem solving, and decision making skills are required. The associate will be required to understand and comply with specific instructions, guidelines, rules, regulations, or other information established by Pence management. The associate must be able to perform all work adhering to DOT, OSHA, and all Pence safety and maintenance policies, including but not limited to the correct sectional selection and use of appropriate tools, PPE, machine guarding, and established best safety practice. I can't talk today. Regular, predictable, full attendance is an essential function of the job. Willingness to travel as necessary, work the required scheduled work at a specific location required, complete Pence employment applications, submit to a background investigation to include past employment, education, and criminal history, and drug screening are required. This position is regulated by the Department of Transportation or designated as sensitive by the company, and the ability to work in a constant state of alertness and in a safe manner is required. Associates must have the ability to accept responsibility for their own safety as well as the safety of others. And then it does get into the physical demands as well. And then this is where you would apply for that role. UNFI, they are hiring a warehouse overnight receiver. But this is their webpage. This is how you get to their careers page, and you can start searching for jobs there. So the warehouse overnight receiver is in Chesterfield, New Hampshire. It's full-time. It's $21.75 per hour. As a warehouse associate, of course, you definitely matter. You also get a dollar differential, but it's 11 p.m. Sunday through Thursday. That's when it starts. Competitive pay and benefits, growth and professional development opportunities, recognition for great work, company events and picnics, plus much more, full-time employment opportunity. So you will be responsible for having strong understanding of the entire warehouse and receiving procedures. Also, you need to understand the products receiving procedures and backstock put away procedures. A receiver is responsible for moving product off trucks, monitoring and quality of products, and entering into inventory and properly putting products in its respective staging location. And then it breaks down your essential functions and duties. As far as skills and abilities, you need to understand and properly follow all procedures, including how to use RF systems. You need to understand all paperwork related to receiving, including how to read and use purchase order PO receivers, bills of lading, and packing lists, ability to work overtime as needed. Good judgment is required for this position, as there may be times when direct supervision may not be immediately available. When you're ready, you can apply there. But as far as their benefits, this is what you get here. Paid time off, sick time, paid holidays, and parental leave, 401k program, medical, dental, vision, and life, as well as accidental death. Um, this dismemberment insurance, short-term and long-term disability insurance program, flexible spending account and or health savings account, subject to meeting the eligibility requirements and the terms and conditions of these programs, and subject to any requirements under applicable collective bargaining agreement. Now, when you're ready, hit apply, and then after you apply, then I would go ahead and make that call to this number to go ahead and schedule an interview. Now, this company is J.S. Helwick. They hire company drivers, owner-operators, and safety. But here's their competitive benefits. You get above average pay with annual raises, sign-on bonus offers, driver referral program, major medical, dental, and vision coverage, paid vacation. Trucks are 3 years old or newer with APUs, 100% no-touch freight. Pets are always welcome in terminal and trucks. Climate-controlled indoor and outdoor dog kennels. Family-oriented environment. And then it gets into what you can expect. And then there is additional regarding the rest. It does tell you the areas they are currently hiring as well. Okay, so as the company driver, 55 CPM with annual raises up to 65 CPM. An average of 2,800 plus miles a week, sign-on bonus offers, driver referral program, 1 week paid vacation after first year of service. Trucks 3 years old or newer. Okay, we did go into that. 100% no touch freight. Pet friendly with no breed restrictions. Must be 22 years old. Must have a 1 year over the road experience in the last 3 years. Valid commercial driver's license. Safe driving record that meets minimum requirements. When you're ready, you will select that apply button there. Okay, we are at the Home Depot. This is their home page. To get to their careers page, you simply scroll down to the bottom, click careers, and it will take you to their careers page. The Home Depot is hiring freight receiving. This is in Merrimack, New Hampshire. In this role, you will make sure that the store is stocked and ready for business every day. You will load and unload trucks, move material from the receiving area throughout the store. You may operate forklifts and may perform critical functions for maintaining proper on-hands and pricing for customers. Direct customer interaction is frequently required for some positions, and excellent customer service skills are required. The freight receiving position may include freight team associate, freight team lead, receiving associate, and receiving support. Of course, the work location is on site. And as part of this application role, there will be an online assessment. The assessment usually takes about 17 minutes to complete. You will be directed to the assessment link immediately after submitting your application. So once you click on the link, you will need to complete it within 72 hours after starting it. You may stop and restart the assessment as many times as you like within 72-hour frame. I can't get my mouse to do what I'm trying to get it to do. Now, as far as their benefits, paid parental leave to bond with your new addition, 401k savings plan with company match, merit increases and performance bonuses, on-the-spot recognition and reward for a job well done, bonus eligible 401k company match employee stock purchasing programs. To see additional benefits, you can click this button there and it will take you to a more detailed list of their benefits that's offered, any financial planning offered, and discounts offered as well. Capstone Logistics is hiring a warehouse associate, but this is their homepage. Click careers to get here to their careers page, okay? So this warehouse associate is located in Chesterfield, New Hampshire. It's full-time. It's third shift, Monday through Friday, 10 p.m. to finish. Potential to earn 1,000 plus weekly. So as a warehouse associate, you will load and unload both by hand and with equipment. You are paid by the truck. The harder you work, the more you earn. A high energy individual with strong work ethic. The work is fast paced and very physical. Lift and carry a minimum of 25 to 75 pounds. Materials handle vary. Prior warehouse and or equipment experience is preferred, but are willing to train the right candidate. All candidates should be over the age of 18 and will have to undergo a pre-employment drug test and background check. Now, it's great weekly pay, rewarding production pay. Your outputs means earnings. The harder you work, the more you earn. Benefits after 60 days of employment, career growth over 650 sites nationally. Join their travel team to see the country and learn how their sites operate. Paid training and safety incentives. So if you're ready to submit your application, just submit by clicking on that apply button right there. Everybody knows about this company, or should, but this is PepsiCo. This is their careers page here. Click explore, scroll down, and this is where you can find what they're hiring for. Now, they are specifically hiring for a driver. This is the local delivery driver, CDL, a relief route. This is in Manchester, New Hampshire. I can get my mouse to cooperate. So it's $28.50 an hour, $3,000 sign-on bonus, and you fill in as the primary store-level salesperson that sells delivers products to stores over an established route to regular customers, including convenience and gas stores, small supermarkets, drug stores, restaurants, etc. You'll drive a Class A CDL. You drives a Class A CDL required delivery vehicle across a wide variety of weather conditions and brings product into the store as it is sold. Responsible for generating sales by engaging in and overseeing all aspects of customer service, including ongoing rotation and stocking of products on the shelves and displays and coolers, vending equipment and customers' back rooms, builds, displays, and sets up promotional materials such as pricing signs and banners, places future orders for the next scheduled stop at each account, generates invoices, and is responsible for daily settlement of cash and charges, has frequent interaction with store management. This position requires pushing, pulling cases ranging from 20 to 45 pounds repeatedly throughout the day, as well as kneeling, climbing, bending, reaching, and walking while delivering the stock and stocking the product. And as far as qualifications, you need to be 21 years of age or older, valid U.S. CDL, non-accepted interstate status, if applicable. Note that in all California locations except Stockton, both non-accepted intrastate and non-accepted interstate status are accepted for this position. In Stockton, California, only non-accepted interstate status is accepted. But we're not talking about this state, but just wanted to point that out there. Pass DOT physical and DOT road tests, pass physical capabilities if applicable, adhere to DOT regulations. Now, there are some helpful experiences, such as working for retail business or grocery store, selling experience, operating trucks, performing basic financial calculations, operating handheld computers. All right, and to apply and join their talent, this is where you would like to come. The next company is a staffing agency. It's called Randstad USA. They are looking for a forklift operator. So this is straight to their job search page. You can certainly search right away. But to focus on what we are here for, this is in Londonderry, New Hampshire. $24 per hour. It is temporary. The work hours are from 8:30 a.m. to 5 p.m. Qualifications, you have to do heavy lifting up to 50 pounds, successful performance on power industrial truck or PIT test, manual pallet jack, build, wrap, sort pallets, electric pallet jack, operate RF scanner, load, unload materials and equipment, operate hand truck dolly. Dress code is still shoes or boots. And although this position is open for 30 days, you want to go ahead and apply for it now. So as soon as you apply for this, you will be contacted for the online interview. And they'll schedule that as soon as possible with you. Next company is Brand Tag. Now, Brand Tag needs a bulk loader. This is their careers page here. When I keep clicking here, it takes me, here we go. I guess I wasn't clicking hard enough to get there. But anyway, this is their careers page, right? They are needing a boat loader, Manchester, New Hampshire. This is full-time, and it goes into what you can expect to do as a bulk loader. And again, it's second shift, but you do need to have prior warehouse experience, which is preferred, actually. Forklift experience preferred. Requires you to lift up to 50 pounds, push and pull up to 100 pounds. Job duties required the work to be performed outdoors for majority of the shift. Comfortable with the use of a forklift and general warehouse duties, you must pass pre-employment drug screen and background check, high school diploma or GED. They do aim to create an environment where the best people want to work, where they can turn their passion into their job and realize their full potential. You get individual development on the job training and development programs designed to help employees grow in their careers. Paid parental leave, education assistance program, employee assistance program, various healthcare plan options, as well as 401k. And to go ahead and get started, or if you want to read more about the company, you can come down here to read more about it, which I highly recommend. That on all of these, you definitely need to know about those companies before applying, and then go ahead and hit that apply button. Now this is just an added one that I threw out there. This company is needing a service shop repair technician. This is Walmart. They need it for various locations, full and part-time. Now it goes into what you're offered and then duties and responsibilities. So what they do offer is great pay with regular schedule increases, modern technology and equipment, tools provided at no cost, additional pay for approved certifications, weekend and evening shift premiums, access to a free online university program, discount card and boot allowance, career advancement opportunities, medical, dental, vision, pharmacy, and additional life insurance benefit options, 401k and stock purchase program options, and as well as paid time off. duties and responsibilities. So as a service shop repair technician, you will perform company guidelines, inspections, repairs, and replacements on Walmart equipment, as well as filing warrantable repairs by entering accurate information on the condition, cause, and correction into our maintenance system. Your responsibilities will also include identifying parts needed and best possible solutions for repairs on Walmart equipment following DOT regulations. And it gets into how you doing those will make an impact. Minimum qualifications is 2 years experience in tractor and trailer inspection and repair, or a technical school degree or a certification in heavy duty truck trailer maintenance, valid state issued driver's license, brake inspection qualified as defined in the Federal Motor Carrier Safety Administration Regulations, Section 396.25, vehicle inspection qualified as defined in the Federal Motor Carrier Safety Administrative Regulations, Section 396.19. And then if you scroll on down, it goes into the benefits that you can expect. Multiple health plan options, including vision and dental plan for you and your dependents. Financial benefits, including 401k, stock purchase plans, life insurance, and more. Associate discounts in-store and online. Education assistance for associate and dependents. Parental leave paid during military service, paid time off to include vacation, sick, parental, short-term and long-term disability for when you can't work because of injury, illnesses, or childbirth. Moving on into Kansas, JB Hunt is hiring. There's a website here. If you go up under companies, select JB Hunt Careers, you'll be directed to their careers page. Just select search jobs. So they do need a detailed wash attendant, and this is in Almena, Kansas. So under close supervision, this position is responsible for washing and detailing equipment to company standards. This position has the possibility to work outdoors in the elements or across multiple shifts, including nights and or weekends, in addition to overtime. It's required for full-time attendance for this work. And then this is the job descriptions that you can, or the job responsibilities that you can expect. High school diploma or GED equivalent. Ability to work outdoors in the elements, as we had discussed. Now, preferred qualifications is high school diploma or general education degree or GED with up to 1 year of related experience and or training or equivalent combination of education and experience, valid driver's license, ability to exercise discretion, ability to multitask, ability to work both independently and as part of a team, basic deductive reasoning skills, experience working in a fast-paced environment, proficient active listening skills, proficient time management skills, self-motivation, ability to fulfill physical requirements of the job, including lifting above 50 pounds, of course, the bending, stooping, pushing, and pulling, ability to wear appropriate work attire, protective gear / PPE. The expected starting pay range for this position is between it's $23.72 per hour. And this role is not eligible for employment-based sponsorships. And then if you scroll on down, it will get into what the benefits are. Medical, dental, vision, 401k, life insurance, short and long-term disability, paid time off commensurate and tenure, 2 weeks of paid parental leave, and 6 paid holidays annually. And also to apply, there's the button there to get started with that. Vermilion Incorporated is hiring. That's our next company. This is their homepage. This is how you get to their careers page. And this is where you would view their openings. This is the role I wanted us to look into, which is the wire harness assembly termination technician. So you will work on the production floor, putting together a crucial and detailed part of their product, the termination point, or where cable ends. You're turning a bundle of wire and electrical pieces into a finely tuned, precisely made cable or set of cables that's ready to use. And then it goes into your essential job duties. As far as qualifications, you do need a high school diploma or GED, knowledge of basic hand tools, ability to use of measuring tools to measure lengths accurately and precisely is required. Certain responsibilities may require precision to within 1/32 inch. Strong organizational skills, hand dexterity, ability to assemble products according to verbal or written instructions or by following drawings or diagrams. This position requires the employee to have clear vision at 20 inches or less, in addition to color vision in order to identify and distinguish colors. The benefits is health, dental, vision, life, and disability insurance, PTO accrual from day one, 401k with match after 1 year, FSA and HSA accounts, tuition and education reimbursement after 1 year. And this is 7 a.m. to 3:30 p.m. Potential for occasional overtime, reliable attendance, and punctuality is required. Ready to apply? Here's your apply button there. Now, Red Guard is also hiring. This is their homepage, and here you can get to their careers page. And these are also the benefits offered: retirement plan, flexible benefits plan, paid vacation, paid holidays, short-term disability, health insurance, dental insurance, life insurance, plenty of red shirts, heads, and more to show your company pride. Now they're hiring an inventory specialist. Now the pay is $20.52 to $24.15 hourly. This is a full-time role. And we did go over the benefits prior. But to add to those benefits, they do have the HSA, FSA, and pet insurance options, safety boot and prescription safety glasses reimbursement program, gym membership reimbursement, plus more. So the inventory specialist is responsible for the accurate and timely receiving, storage, and disbursements of materials, tools, equipment, and products for the production team. Minimum qualifications: 6+ months of inventory control experience, including cycle counting experience and ability to use a computerized inventory system. All right, sorry about that. So experience and ability to use a computerized inventory system such as Sage, JobOps, valid driver's license, and ability to operate a forklift. Excellent communication skills with manufacturing workers, purchasing department, and outside vendors. Basic understanding of inventory control procedures, extremely organized and able to work with minimum supervision. Preferred qualifications: ability to obtain and maintain a DLT medical examiner certification or medical card, experience with Sage JobOps. Okay, so as far as your work environment, it's heavy work. exerting up to 100 pounds of force occasionally, and or up to 50 pounds of force frequently, and or up to 20 pounds of force constantly to move objects. Prolonged periods sitting, standing, climbing, bending, and kneeling must have manual dexterity, a good sense of balance, and excellent hand-eye coordination. The work is frequently required to operate machinery and or power tools, must be able to work in a variety of weather conditions. Activities occur inside and outside. And this is our apply button in order to get that application going. Now, Cargill is also hiring, and this is their homepage, and you will go simply to careers to get to where you need to be as far as their job search. Now, they do need a transportation and logistics coordinator in Wichita, Kansas. It is full-time, and the coordinator will help evaluate distribution and transportation operations, data, and facilities to identify the most effective distribution and transportation patterns for products. In this role, you will help conduct data management, reporting and analysis, shipping, client interactions, business partnership, and people resource, budget, and project management. And then there is the key accountabilities that it will go into. Just heads up, relocation assistance will not be provided for this role. But as far as qualifications, you do need a bachelor's degree in related field or equivalent experience, at least 6 months of related work experience. Preferred qualifications is GT, Nexus, and ITAS experience. All right. And if you're ready, just simply hit this apply button there. Okay. Next company is Smiter. Okay, so to get to their careers page, just go here to available jobs. You can search truck driving careers by zip code, search office careers, diesel tech careers, and warehouse careers there. Okay, so they do need a team van truckload truck driver. Top drivers do earn $99,000 up to $16,000 sign-on bonus per team. Average pay is $1,340 to $1,630 weekly. You get home time every other week, and you definitely have to hold a CDL. As an overview, dry van trailers with a 95% no-touch freight, drive within all 48 states, take your dog or cat on the road with their team pet policy, pay and bonus potential, mileage pay plus hourly pay while on duty, not driving, weekly paychecks, weekly performance pay, $8,000 sign-on bonus paid over 12 months payments in your first year for experienced drivers, $4,000 sign-on bonus paid over 12 months payment in your first year for inexperienced drivers. There's paid orientation, paid time off after 6 months, plus 6 days of holiday pay per year. Annual bonus, you earn up to 2% annual gross pay each year. Valid Class A commercial driver's license, live within 100 miles of Kansas City, Kansas. Now, if you are somebody that need the CDL training, then you can explore their company paid CDL training program or call them at 800-447-7433 and they can talk you through it. Additional benefits is medical, dental, and vision insurance, 401k savings plan with company match, unlimited referral bonuses, $200 monthly tuition reimbursement up to $7,000 for qualified drivers. Snyder's team matching program can help you find a partner, credit for military experience and military apprenticeship programs plus more military benefits, leading equipment and technology specs designed for driver comfort. And if you want to know their full benefits package, then you would just choose the full benefits package list. Ready to apply now, then there's your apply button there. CRST is hiring as well CDL truck driver. This is their site. Directly here at the top is their careers page. They hire for drivers, mechanics, agents, and corporate. So that's how you would go there to explore those options. Specifically, we're going into the drivers, and this is for a CDL 18 truck driver. So there is over the road, all lower 48 states, weekly pay $72,000, $85,000 per year based on tenure and home time schedule, automatic transmission trucks, primary drop and hook, new freight, optimization technology, maximize your miles and pay. Loads are planned a week in advance with an optimized software, safety first culture, work home, submit your anonymous feedback every week, optional, great benefits, medical, dental, and vision, $100 for every clean inspection. Home time is bi-weekly. This is a full-time role, of course. As far as your benefits, there is medical bridge, first 60 days of employment, major medical, after 60 days of employment, dental, after 60 days of employment, vision, after 60 days of employment, life insurance and 401k, after 60 days of employment. All employees must enroll in benefits within 60 days of hire. All benefits provide nationwide coverage. Your experience level, 12 to 24 months, 21 years or older, CDLA, 12 months or more of over-the-road experience required. Qualified applicants with arrest and conviction records will be considered for employment pursuant to applicable federal, state, and local laws. So you will select apply now, or you can call 866-706-5647. Now, also, Hogan is hiring for CDL, and this is their webpage, and you will go here to careers to check out what they usually hire for, which is drivers, technicians, and corporate. All right. So this is CDLA truck drivers, dry van, $1,350 plus weekly, and also home every weekend. Okay. So you can earn $75,200 annually. Pay is 50 cents to 60 cents CPM based on experience. And top drivers do earn 80K annually. Excuse me. Annual mileage pay increases, rider and pet policies, minimum weekly pay guarantee, driver referral program, unlimited earning potential, vacation and holiday pay, medical, dental, vision, life insurance, 401k, late model trucks, paid online orientation. Now, there are some round trip loads, dedicated regional account dry van, valid Class A CDL, minimum 6 months of recent tractor trailer experience. And when you're ready, you will select apply. Doug Brady Trucking is next. This is their homepage. Careers is right here. And like they say, we want you for the long haul. And then you will select view available jobs, and it gives you all of them. Now we want to look at the local driver. This is in New Kansas. So your standard schedule is 5 days on, 2 days off. Pay is 15 to 25 hourly. Orientation will be one-on-one with the safety director or safety manager. At-home training consists of about 3.5 hours of videos and a half hour of paperwork. International and Kensworth, mostly automatic, well maintained. New mattresses, Love's Fuel Program, Press Pass Elite, and more. The type of freight is 95% dry. Qualifications, again, Class A CDL, 1 year of tractor trailer experience, or completion of entry driver training, no more than 3 jobs in the last year, must be 21 plus years of age, must live within 100 miles of the terminal. Then it goes into the features. And then as far as the perks, sign-on bonus of 1,000 paid out over 10 months, along with 6 other annual bonuses, rider program and pet policy, retirement profit sharing, and 401k, paid vacation and life insurance behind the wheel training program lasts about 6 weeks, lease purchase and owner operator program, weekly direct deposit with option for per diem, EFS fuel card with $200 cash advance per week, health insurance, Blue Cross Health Insurance, 4 different plans to choose from with coverage options for spouse, children, and family starting at $36.94 per week. This company is 44.com. If you come to their webpage, you'll see their careers tab here, and then select open positions to get to that page. Now they are hiring for pallet repair in Topeka, Kansas. This is full-time. You'll get assistance to assist the customers with their damaged pallets. And then you'll return them to service-ready condition before consolidating and shipping them back to the customer. And your success is vital to the overall relationship with the company. It's $17 per hour, Thursday through Monday, 6 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. You need demonstrated experience safety operating air-driven, electric, and manual woodworking tools, high school degree or GED, excellent oral and written communication skills needed, ability to work overtime when needed, and what they offer is competitive pay, holiday pay, referral bonus, long-term career advancement, paid time off, medical, dental, vision, business, basic life, AD&D, short-term and long-term, disability insurance for eligible full-time employees, 401k retirement plan, and great team environment. And when you are ready, you will just select apply there. Next company is Aldi. This is their careers page here. Now they are hiring third shift full-time warehouse associate. Then this is in Olathe, Kansas, $26.50 per hour. And as a warehouse associate for Aldi, you will be distributing, you'll be at the distribution center fulfilling orders with a supportive team that puts safety first. It is physical, fast-paced job full of outstanding rewards like best-in-class benefits, comprehensive training, and scheduling flexibility that works for you. And it plays a key role in storing and preparing products for Aldi customers, and see how far you can go in a standout career. It's full-time, entry to mid-level, industry-leading wages. Then it gets into the successful profile, cultures, other openings, and then it goes into the benefits here. Anyway, moving on to the next company, which is DataMap. Yeah, excuse me. Here is their careers page. Select view openings, and it will show you all their openings. But specifically, we are looking at their systems analyst. It's $50K to $70K per year. Overland Park, Kansas, it's full-time. So it gets into what their duties are, their benefits and perks. competitive salary and performance-based bonuses, unlimited vacation and flexible work environment, free catered lunch, 401k with employer match, health insurance with general employer contribution, hands-on mentorship, and career opportunities. Okay, so our next company is First Fleet Inc. This is their homepage. This is how you get to their careers page. And we do see exactly what they're hiring for. So their CDLA truck driver on-call position. This is in Lenexa, Kansas. You are home daily. You're a casual driver. It's a great position for someone looking to bolster their income. You have control over your own schedule, days you can work, dispatch times, whether AM or PM. So in this position, you would cover vacations, extra loads, call-ins, etc. And you will be needed for day and night positions. And also weekends is included. And as far as compensation, it is mileage based depending on route. The first option to open runs as they become available, and it is weekly pay for direct deposit. Your job duties would include day cab runs, including drop in hook and live unload of baked goods, Flowers Bakery. And for more details about this role, you can call Sherry, and her number is 719-248-2642. And the pay range is 48 to 50 cents per mile. General benefits, casual drivers do not get offered benefits, okay? So the basic qualifications, minimum of 21 years of age, Class A CDL from their state of residence, 1 year verifiable experience, no DUI or DWI convictions within the past 5 years, no chargeable DLT reportable accidents within the past 3 years. And you can see a full list of the requirements on the application. So you will select the apply now to go ahead and move forward to get started with that down. The next company is BNSF Railway. They need a signal apprentice in District 7. This is Kansas City, Kansas. But this is their home page, and you will go to work at BNSF to get to where you can search for different jobs. Salary range is approximately $36.44 per hour. Average annual pay is $85,000 to $95,000 with 3 to 5 year seniority. And with this job, you want to make sure that you apply early because the job may be removed or filled prior to the closing date, which is approximately 7 days after the posting date. Let's see when it was posted. Now, I'm not seeing a date, so as long as it's here, make sure you come over here to apply for it. Okay. So this is a full-time, 40-hour work position. It's subject to on-call 24/7, overtime, nights, alternating shifts, weekends, and holidays. Shifts may vary 5 to 8-hour days, followed by 2 days off, 4 to 10-hour days, followed by 3 days off, 8 to 10-hour days, followed by 6 days off. Your travel is required up to 90%, but your travel costs will be covered according to the collective bargaining agreement when traveling outside of the seniority district. The training is company paid on the job and classroom training. It will include travel to the BNSF Training Center. Successful candidates will enter an apprenticeship program, pass progressive exams, and demonstrate field proficiency. Pay rates will increase with each completed step of qualification. And then it does get into what your key responsibilities are and what to expect. Now, there is a 60-day probationary period, and relocation assistance is also not available. Keep that in mind. And now, as far as basic qualifications, you have to be able to work in the U.S. without company sponsorship now and in the future, at least 18 years of age, or will be by the anticipated start date listed above. Possess a valid state-issued driver's license, ability to report for duty at the designated work location, ability to travel for extended periods of time, whether that's fly, drive, or ride, able to work safely in the above working conditions, able to work the above shift or hours, able to meet the above travel requirements, able to read, write, and communicate. So speak, hear, and understand English language. Able to lift and carry up to 60 pounds occasionally and 15 to 30 pounds frequently. Able to visually distinguish colors, red, blue, green, yellow, and lunar clear light. Ability to discriminate and differentiate between verbal and nonverbal sounds, signals, alarms, etc. in the work environment, able to use hands and hand tools to perform activities involving holding, grasping, turning, pushing, and pulling, frequently climb ladders, get on or off equipment, climb signal poles, platforms to perform installations and maintenance, then walk, stand, or sit for periods of time, learn, comprehend, and follow safety policies and procedures, wear the required personal protective equipment, ability, where are we at? Sorry. Ability to perform work on various terrain types, uneven snow, mud, rock, sand, etc. And now it does also get into some of the perks working with the company. They have a range of healthcare options for you and your dependents, including medical, dental, vision, telemedicine, mental health, wellness coaching, second opinion services, and high quality care network options. You will also have life insurance provided at no cost, a railroad requirement program, and competitive 401k plan to help you meet your retirement goals, family benefits, including parental and pediatric support, adoption and surrogacy reimbursement, and spending accounts, access to discounts on travel, gym memberships, and more. Benefits vary by union collective bargaining agreement, and for more information, just visit their benefits page. And you would just scroll down to select the apply button to go ahead and apply for that. Next company is United Rentals. This is their homepage. And to get to their careers, you will go under the company tab, go down to careers. And once you're down here at careers, you have the option of corporate transportation and logistics, management, service and maintenance, sales. But of course, we're under this one, transportation and logistics, right? Those are just the featured jobs, but they are also hiring for maintenance work, power and HVAC mechanic. That's what I want to show you. This is located in Kansas City, Kansas, and also Wichita, Kansas. And as a power HVAC mechanic within the power HVAC division at United Rentals, you'll use your skills to perform maintenance tasks as well as minor repairs on equipment in a safe and professional manner. You will be responsible for the maintenance and repair of diesel engines, HVAC equipment, and dehumidification, air purification equipment. Every day you can improve and challenge yourself. And if you have the desire and ambition, you'll have the potential to work towards higher level tech roles in our service department. Like every other member of our team, we will rely on you to provide exceptional customer service to our customers. Then it gets into what you'll do. It breaks down your role. And then there is the requirements. You need at least a high school diploma or equivalent, 1 to 2 years of experience with preparing and maintaining diesel engines or HVAC equipment, immediate diagnostic and repair skills for mechanical, hydraulic, diesel, pneumatic and other systems, basic understanding of schematic and diagrams on the tools applicable to position, superior customer service, teamwork, and verbal written communication skills, valid driver's license with acceptable driving record, ability to frequently lift up to 45 pounds. This position is deemed safety sensitive for purposes of United Rentals policies and procedures. All right, and then it does get into their perks. They have paid parental leave, United Compassion Fund, employee discount program, career development and promotional opportunities, additional vacation, bio programs, US only, early wage access through Pay Active, US hourly only, and then paid sick leave in an exclusive and welcoming culture. And if that fits you, you will select the apply button there to apply. Okay, next we are moving over to Coach Trucking. Here's their homepage. This is how you get to their careers page. They have driving careers, technician careers, office and warehouse careers. However, they are needing a dedicated truck driver for flatbed. So the average annual earning is $90,000 per year. Annual starting pay is 61 to 63 CPM based on experience. Top performer earnings is 95K. Additional over dimensional pay, additional stop pay, out your home out 14 home time says that you're out 14 to 21 days based on location. There is a sign-on bonus of $3,000, $100 for each loaded border crossing for drivers who choose to go to Canada, 60% preloaded, 90% no-touch freight. All vans also available. Van positions are also available. All expenses paid, orientation in a luxury hotel in Roseville, Minnesota, Dallas, Texas, and Athens, Georgia. So with their flatbeds, if you don't have experience, that is okay because they do give you additional training during orientation to make sure that you're capable and confident. Their flatbed routes provide consistent, steady miles and familiarity with the consumers you work with. All candidates must have a valid CDLA license and 1 year of driving experience. It does get into the company, but you're paid weekly. All trucks are 3 years older, newer. PTO package, start accruing PTO. First day in addition to 3 floating holidays each year. Health, dental, vision, life, and disability insurance. Free iPad with data package to ensure you stay connected with family and friends. Pet policy and rider policy, 401k with company match. 24/7, 365 road service assistance, $3,000 referral bonus. Rolling Strong driver app. Free driver's lounge benefits, soap, shampoo, towels, toothbrush, toothpaste, laundry, soap, pizza, and sandwiches. Job requirements, 1 year, which we did discuss of experience. You must have driven 6 months within the last 24 months, no more than 4 moving violations within the last 3 years, a minimum of 22 years of age, no major chargeable accidents within the last 36 months, and no more than 3 chargeable minor accidents in the last 3 years or 2 in the past 12 months, no DWIs or DUIs within the last 10 years, and only 1 allowed. And then it goes into the job benefits, which we have discussed. You will select this position to get the application going. Psycho is also hiring. This is their homepage. Click careers to get to their main careers page, and you can explore jobs there. Looks like they even have remote jobs, but we are focused on transportation and logistics, and they do need a CDLA local delivery truck driver. It's full-time. and it is in Kansas City. The pay range provided is not indicated of Cisco's um, actual pay range, but is merely algorithmic and provided for generalized compassion. Factors that may be used to determine rate of pay include specific skills, work location, work experience, and other individualized factors. But you are responsible for the storage and movement of materials and finished goods. Come on now, Cisco. So this includes shipping, receiving, warehousing, order filling, picking and packing, inventory control and records management, dispatch, developing transport schedules, methods and routes, analyzing and projecting transportation costs, coordinating customers, clearances and permits, maintaining, loading, packing and driving vehicles, evaluating, selecting, and managing ongoing relationships with external transport providers, fuel suppliers, trucking, shipping companies, etc., acquiring and maintaining fleet vehicles. So as far as the job summary, they are needing a CDLA delivery truck driver to safely and efficiently operate a tractor trailer and manually unload, deliver various products such as meats, produce, frozen foods, groceries, dry goods, supplies, etc., to customer locations on an assigned route schedule. Their truck drivers do build relationships with each customer using their positive, friendly attitude and become familiar with their operations to meet needs and expectations. You need to be 21 years of age plus, must submit to pre-employment background check and drug screen, licensed to drive, valid Class A commercial driver's license with a clean driving record, ability to read and speak the English language sufficiently to converse with the general public, to understand highway traffic signs and signals in the English language, to respond to official inquiries and to make entries on reports and records. Touch freight, they need to lift, pull, or move product weighing at average of 40 to 60 pounds and as much as 100 pounds repeatedly. Flexibility, overtime as required, weekends and holidays as business needs require. They do prefer you to have 1 year customer delivery experience preferred, 6 months hand truck experience preferred, 6 months food and beverage experience preferred, 2-year consistent work history preferred. And then is the benefits, which you get excellent pay, including productivity incentives. Most driver trainees have daily routes and are home nightly. You are paid vacation and holidays, ongoing job skills and leadership development training, career growth opportunities. They do promote from within. New hires are eligible first day of the month following or coinciding with 31 days from date of hire. Comprehensive health care benefits, generous retirement benefits, employee discount programs, service recognition and employee rewards, discounts on Cisco stock or SYY. Referral programs, safety programs, tuition reimbursement, uniforms, and there are more benefits, which they put are too many to name. So that means I have a whole lot more. So go ahead and hit that green button there to apply for the role now. We're moving over into Great Plains. This is where you will go to get to their careers page. Okay, you can search for other jobs, of course, but we are looking for one in particular. They are needing a forklift operator first shift in Salina, Kansas. And this will be in the material handling department at the Salina CE1 facility. This position works Monday through Thursday from 6 a.m. to 4:30 p.m. with overtime on Friday as required. And then it goes into what the essential duties are. And as far as your qualifications, you do need forklift license or ability to obtain one, excellent written and verbal communication skills. You need to understand team concepts and be a strong team player. Excel in fast-paced, high-pressure situations. Ability to use and understand AS400. Ability to read, press, and able to use tape measures, calipers, etc. as required. Now, for those of you who's never used AS400, it is a very old school legacy system. I've used it before because I myself have worked in the logistics industry, actually as a pump technician. And I am still within the industry as well, but I just do something different. But I will say, as far as AS400, once you get used to it and grasp and understanding, then you should be fine. Now, the next company is Rail Crew Express. And by now, you guys know how to apply for something. You see an apply button, just go ahead and apply. You know how to join communities now. You see join talent community. In case you haven't seen a job on their list that you're interested in, definitely join talent communities to stay up to date with that. So Rail Crew Express, they are hiring a position in Salinas, Kansas as well. This is their homepage, and click careers there in order to navigate over to their careers page. So we're focusing on their driver that they're needing in their area in Salina. The pay is $15 per hour. There is no CDL required for this one, guys. None. So you don't have to have one. They are needing a passenger minivan driver. To apply, you will go to this link here. They do have, now it's great for retirees as well, but you of course need a valid driver's license and clean driving record. Minimum age 21. Preferably live within 20 to 25 mile minute distance of the location. On-call position that allows you to create your own schedule. Full-time and part-time opportunities, wide schedules available to meet demands. Limited medical, dental, short-term disability, and life insurance. Paid time off after completion of 1 year of employment. Paid time while waiting on crew or train. Paid training. So minimal requirements is to maintain that valid driver's license issued by the state. Acquire and attain any state-required license certificates. Less than 2 moving violations within the last 3 years. No careless, reckless, or failure to control violations in the last 5 years. No driving under the influence convictions in the past 7 years. No record of drug or alcohol-related convictions within the previous 4 years. No auto theft conviction in the last 7 years. Employees or applicants required to report on a sex offender registry will be reviewed for any disqualifying factors or crimes of concern, must be cleared by e-rail safe or background report required by the company, a felony conviction within the last 7 years, released from a penal institution within the last 5 years, or crimes of concern may be disqualifying factors. Note may be, so it's not saying that you will be disqualified. That just means that they will thoroughly investigate before making a decision. Okay, so that don't let that discourage you from applying. They still want you to apply. Now, as far as computer skill requirements, you do need the ability to use electronic devices and programs to communicate, onboard, train, and submit required shift and trip information. You need to be a minimum of 21 years of age, ability to lift up to 10 pounds. The position requires extended periods of time sitting, usually driving or waiting on crew. Ability to bend, stop, and stretch to complete vehicle inspection, ability to safely enter and exit company vehicle, ability to safely fit behind the wheel and properly wear a seatbelt. Employees must be able to meet the physical requirements of the Federal Motor Carrier Safety Act section of 391.41 if required by submitting and passing a DOT physical examination. Ability to hear, read, and respond to instructions and directions over the phone, navigation systems, and or radio in English. Submit to and receive a negative drug or alcohol test. Personal qualifications, interpersonal, professional. You need to be able to navigate in high traffic areas. You need to be able to meet deadlines, and of course, excellent customer service skills. If you're fit, then go ahead and start the application process there. Now, Trans Systems is also hiring. So this is their homepage. To apply now, there is their apply now button. You can click that and it will bring you to the same page that I want us to get to. You can speak to a recruiter at this number, or you could fill out that quick 1-minute application. They do have a starter video that you can always watch. They are looking for CDL, flatbed truck drivers for regional and over-the-road routes. And so as a driver, you will transport important goods and materials such as glass, steel, aluminum, building materials, machinery, coils, and specialty metals. They offer a competitive pay package and excellent benefits. And in addition to your pay package, you can earn more with accessorial pay, pick, drop pay, TARP pay, safety bonus every quarter, referral bonus when you refer qualified CDLA flatbed drivers. This is how you get hired, okay? You must have a valid Class A CDL, must be 21 or older, 4+ months of driving experience, a safe driving record, no more than 6 jobs in the last 3 years. There is a preferred 1-year trucking experience, but it's not necessary. Background check required, clean drug test required, clean clearinghouse results required. For all flatbed driver opportunities, the driver must be physically able to lift a 90-pound tarp onto a 5-foot high platform twice. System transport will test this during orientation, and flatbed drivers tarp about 70% of the loads, so that is required. And then there is a list of different route options. You can come here and read what their drivers are saying. And then it gets into home time, how home time varies by the routes. So you can definitely check that out. Okay, and if that all fits you and you like that, go ahead and quick apply, or you can call to speak with a recruiter. And this is their benefits package here, which there's health, dental, vision, health savings account, 401k, plus matching life insurance, EAP, transition pay, orientation pay, accrual 1 hour of 6 time per 30 hours worked, then 1 to 9 years get 80 hours PTO, 10+ years get 120 hours PTO, plus much more. And for an extensive list, you can go to that link there. Also, just to let you know, they do not allow pets, okay? Moving right along, we're going over into the state of Minnesota. This is Gustav A. Larson, And to get to their careers page, you will select join our team. Okay, and it does go into what is like working there and then their benefits. So you can expect a medical plan with company sponsored health reimbursement account, company paid life insurance, AD&D, short-term disability and long-term disability, dental, vision, medical, independent care, flexible spending accounts. PTO increases with your years of service, paid volunteer hours, holiday pay, 401k plan and employer match, supplemental life insurance, spouse and child life insurance, employee assistance program. And then it goes into what makes them unique and how you can get involved in the community. And there's internships, but click on the current openings to bring up their careers page. So what we're looking at today is their territory manager, and this is St. Cloud, Minnesota. The salary is $61,000 to $77,000 annually, and then it gets into their company and what you'll basically be customer focused. You need HVAC product and industry knowledge, maintain and grow a book of business, sales skills, attention to detail. They need someone who has a team spirit, sense of urgency, willing to learn and understand the entire business. You do need 2 years or more of HVAC/R industry experience. Residential HVAC experience is a must. Strong written and verbal communication skills, outlook, highly motivated and detail oriented, a proven track record of sales and selling skills, experience, valid driver's license, driving record, high school diploma or equivalent required. And now they do offer a competitive compensation package, including additional bonus compensation plan, auto allowance monthly, full benefit package, 401k package, PTO. And now the next company is Royal Jobs. This is their homepage. You can go to apply now or find driving jobs, or you can select search for trucking jobs, or you can go to driving jobs or non-jobs. There are multiple ways you can get to what they're looking or what they're hiring for. But we are focusing on their truck driver. They need a truck driver, refrigerated Dairyland regional fleet. The pay is $1,030 to $1,650 a week. Top 50% of drivers average $1,365 a week. The average is $1,255 a week. They definitely offer benefits, weekly 48-hour home pay, get paid to get your CDL student experience. So what you'll do is haul temperature controlled freight across Wisconsin and into neighboring states and get great home time as well. You'll always be close to home in the Dairyland fleet because the operating area and hiring areas are so similar. So you'll typically get home time of 48 hours every week. In some cases, you may be home more frequently. You will move mostly refrigerated loads like cheese and other frozen and temperature controlled products. No milk within Wisconsin and across state borders into eastern Minnesota, northern Illinois, northern Michigan. You can also add to your income as a driver, trainer, or referring other drivers to the company. They do pay you for services many other companies overlook, and to see what those are, you can go to learn more about those extra pays. But we're definitely, when you're ready to apply, of course, you will apply now. Now we're going to get into K&B Transport. This is their website, right? And it goes straight to their apply page. It talks about how you get $1,000 first check sign-on bonus. They're looking for road warriors starting at 70 CPM $1,610 week minimum guarantee, 2,000 on top weeks. Choose your truck driving job, and this is how you do that. So because we're in the Minnesota area, now part of Minnesota do the road warrior, Midwest regional, traditional over the road as well, but it's mainly road warrior, right? So that's one we want to focus on. So road warrior has the best money in trucking. So you get extended time out, 10 to 20 days at home. Again, earn the 70 CPM, 1610 weekly minimum guarantee, 2,000 plus on top weeks, earn up to 90,000 yearly gross. And then it's your driver benefits as well. They do include health, life, dental, and vision for all full-time employees, so no worries. You do need a current CDL Class A. You need 1 year of current over-the-road tractor trailer combination vehicle experience as well. Next, we'll get over into rapid response. This is their homepage. Apply to drive. You will go here to their driver application to apply to drive. And then there is also trucking jobs. You click there and it will bring you to this page and what you can expect. We are under the St. Paul, Minnesota area. Class A CDL licenses is required. 2 years of recent driving experience, safe driving record, be at least 23 years of age, must pass a drug screening and DLT physical, earn 65,000 to 250,000 based on experience, 98% no touch freight, 50/50 drop and hook, drivers paid weekly, home weekly routes available through or to your home 1 or 2 times a week, new equipment and dry van trailers, cell phone allowance, safety bonuses, referral bonuses, layover, extra stop pay, health, dental, life benefits for company drivers. Then it goes into why you should choose them. Go ahead and apply by filling this out on this side over here. J&R Schukel, here's their homepage. To get to careers, you can go here. They have solo and teams, road recruiters, independent contractors, and office shop. And if you just click on it, it shows you all of those options and what you can expect under each one of those. Okay, so for the solo and teams, they need CDLA truck drivers. They offer a variety of opportunities that include over-the-road, your home weekly, dedicated, and regional. Looking to double your income potential, then they do offer those team opportunities. Newly increased pay. All experienced drivers make 0.57 CPM and above. $500 transition bonus, $1,000 teams. New APU equipped trucks, increased truck speed, free retirement plan, full benefits and 401k, vacation pay increased from 500 to 1,000, pet and rider policy, driver referral program, 2,000 per hired driver. Now it gets into the team offering, which is newly increased pay. Teams make 75 CPM plus, average 5,000 plus miles per week, priority load assignments, longer length of haul, more frequent drop and hook loads, and then they keep you rolling. Then there's also, again, you can go into the independent contractor, but it gets into the equipment, insurance options, maintenance, fuel program, pay package, and business management. And then if you're interested more so in office and shop, you can come down here to look at what those current roles are. Kiwi Bros is also hiring. Kiwi Bros Trucking. They need a diesel mechanic. So this is their homepage. You will select join our teams or careers, and this is their team. They have the driving careers, office careers, mechanic careers. They do have competitive wages, 401k retirement program and company match, medical, dental, and vision benefits, yearly safety glass and boot reimbursement, $10,000 life insurance policy gifted to all full-time employees, 2 weeks of paid leave for active military employees, and a referral bonus. Okay, as far as their technical career, they have the diesel mechanic in Duluth, Minnesota. In order to apply for their diesel mechanic, you would select their apply here, but then they also need a trailer mechanic in Duluth as well. So to apply for that, you would click apply here for that one. Next, getting over into Heartland Express, here's their page. And to get to careers, here's careers. They have truck driving jobs and corporate jobs. And you can search for jobs by division or see all of them. So we're focusing on their CDL A driver job, Midwest region. Salary is $55,000 to $81,000 per year. Average weekly pay is $12.23 a week. Top earner made $15.47 per week. Average miles is 2,200 plus per week. Home expectations is that you're home weekly. There is a truck driver pay protection plan. Drivers will earn a minimum of $1,060 per week, subject to qualification. This equals $55,000 annually minimum pay. 80% of their drivers earn more than this, which a lot more than that. Truck driver bonuses include additional 1 cent to 3 cents per mile safety bonus, additional 1 cent on all miles for hazmat endorsement, which is not required, benefits for joining manual trucks available. Those of you who have experience with driving stick shifts, latest Kenworth, Freightliner, and International trailers. They buy new and keep it until under warranty, have better uptime for you to keep rolling. They have shops across the country to service your truck. Their trucks run 68 miles per hour. 20 years of driving experience recognized and rewarded. More experience earns more. Scheduled wage increases for up to 20 years experience. All drive-in freight, 48 state operating area, drop and hook, no touch freight, pay orientation training, detention pay is 16 per hour. Breakdown pay, newly remodeled coast-to-coast terminal facilities, clean driver facilities, free showers, free laundry, TV, food, and much more. Driver appreciation events at all terminals throughout the year with food prizes and giveaways with management and vendor there to get drivers' feedback and show that drivers who really make Heartland Express who they are. Assigned driver manager who will help you and Heartland be successful. Qualifications, of course, Class A CDL, 12-month of tractor trailer driving experience, 21 years of age, good work history, and MBR. Safety first attitude with a proven driving record. Pro Drivers is also hiring. This is their homepage. Okay, so you can go ahead and select the apply button now in order to get to this page, or you can select search jobs. In order to get there, either way, it will take you there to that page where you need to be. Okay, so for them in Minnesota, they are hiring in three locations, not 3 locations, but 3 positions. This one is the truck driver CDL A. The cities that they are hiring in is Arden Hills, Mounds View, looks like there's Mounds View twice, New Brighton, and St. Paul. And they are hiring now, all of them. So your schedule can vary per route. Average pay is $29 per hour. You must be flexible. Located in the Twin Cities area, truck driver, you will haul general freight, pallet jack unload, overtime after 40 hours, home daily, transmission manual, 53, dry van. Benefits is weekly pay and direct deposit, medical, dental, and vision plans for truck driver and family, IRA options available, 1 year verifiable CDL, truck driver experience in the last 3 years, acceptable MVR, and accident history, good work history. 1 year experience in the last 3 years, acceptable MVR and his accident history, good work history, valid medical card. Then it goes into the general benefits. And to move forward, you will select position. And now if you scroll down, they're also needing one in Cottage Grove, Minnesota at 30 per hour. Now on-time delivery, they are also hiring courier drivers. This is their homepage. You will click here to get to their careers. This is their career page. If you select apply now, you would need to log in order to be able to apply. But to view the jobs, you can select jobs that was there. They need courier drivers. Things I want to point out is 60,000 and 80,000 per year. And it does mention it's commission only. It is a contract. Now, it is full-time, earning potential, car delivery. So you will drive your own car, SUV or minivan, and start earning up to $65K annually. Cargo vans, more deliveries means the ability to earn more cash, up to $85 annually. Dock trucks, do you have a dock truck? Then if you do, then they are the highest earners, earning up to $140K annually. 2-month guaranteed of $825 a week. You control what you earn with this company. It's stable paycheck, direct deposit, nights and weekends optional. Start from your own driveway or whenever you choose to park. On-time delivery provides high volume deliveries, consistent work, quality run, local deliveries home, every night, advanced technology. You can apply online or contact them at 952-767-251. I'm sorry. Let's start that again. 952-767-2571. Must be 21 years of age and have a good driving record, okay? Next company is FedEx. This is FedEx's homepage. Once it loads, we would select our region, which is North America, right? It would take us to that area. We're in United States English. Now we're on their main page here. And if you scroll down, you will see their careers option. You will select careers. And this is their careers page. And the departments that they hire in are these listed here: package handlers, drivers, facility operations, maintenance, retail, professional, student programs, and pilots. They are needing a road driver. It is full-time, regular. The location is 2323 Terminal Road, Roseville, Minnesota, 55113. You will pick up and deliver trailers between service centers and or turn point locations via tractor trailer combinations. And then it gets deeper into what your essential duties are. And they have a disclaimer here that this job description is general in nature. So it's not designed to contain or to be interpreted as a comprehensive inventory of all duties, responsibilities, and qualifications required of employees assigned to the job. Okay. Qualifications: you need to possess a Class A commercial driver's license with a double, triple hazardous materials and tank endorsements. Automatic transmission, CDL restrictions allowed. Further qualifications, you must possess 1 year experience within most recent 3 years or successful completion of FedEx Freight Drive development course. You must have acceptable MVR based on hiring standards, must meet all DLT regulatory requirements under Section 391 of the FMC regulations. LCV are operated in the states of Arizona, Colorado, Florida, Idaho, Indiana, Kansas, Montana, North Dakota, Nevada, Ohio, Oklahoma, Oregon, South Dakota, and Utah. LCV drivers in these states must meet the LCV qualification and certification minimum standards, basic written and communication, verbally, um, documentation, communication with peers, supervisors, etc., ability to hook up and break down sets of trailers that require an average of lift force of about 100 pounds several times a day or more, ability to sit for extended periods of time, bend, twist, squat, climb in and out of truck, ability to follow instructions and complete required training, ability to work independently and or as a team member, demonstrates initiative and motivation. And then it gets into what your working conditions are. You drive long distances day and night on all type of roads and in all types of weather. Exposure to noise and vibration, exposure to dust and diesel fumes, exposure to hazardous materials shipped and packaged under DOT regulations. Hours may vary due to operational needs. Overnight stay may be required for some schedules. The hazardous materials endorsement must be obtained within 120 days of offer acceptance. An employee will not be allowed to drive a commercial motor vehicle without this endorsement. Now, as far as pay, mileage pay range is 7126 to point. That's 0.7126 to 0.8250 per mile for line haul duties plus fixed pay for certain line haul related tasks equal to fraction of the hourly rate. Now, based on time taken, hourly pay rate is 31 to 35.89 per hour. Now, the starting pay, I want to point out, is 31 per hour. And if you get those, pay attention to the benefits as well. They do offer health, vision, dental insurance, employee assistance program, personal sick pay, time 401k, retirement savings plan, bonus potential, tuition reimbursement, adoption assistance, paid parental leave, paid bereavement, employee discounts, vacation, full-time only, paid holidays is also full-time only. Now, as far as the next company, it is called Bradford Airport Logistics. This is their homepage, careers. You will click here to get over to their careers page. Now, they do need a logistics specialist in Minneapolis, Minnesota. Okay, so let me scroll on down here. Also in St. Paul looks like. So it's full-time, it's permanent. It's $21.25 per hour with great benefits, $500 after 90 days. Now, interested, you can text Airport 4 to 832-234-2464 to start the process. Now, what's in it for you? You get a significant opportunity for career growth, annual pay increases, they cover your health insurance, 401k with employee contributions, paid holidays, sick days, and vacation, full uniform provided, free on-site parking, super convenient for working at an airport. Now, requirements is the ability to actively lift, push, and pull up to 75 pounds consistently throughout the workday, good driving record and valid driver's license, flexibility to work, earn early morning shifts and weekends starting from 3 a.m. to 7 a.m. 1 year of previous warehouse logistics or material handling experience or hospitality, restaurant responsibilities. It gets into what they expect you to do on the job. But again, to apply, you would text airport forward to this number to start that process. Next is the Meadow Supermarket. This is their website. Now, careers is here, so you will click here to get to their careers page. And it gives you a list of careers that they do hire for: customer service, inside sales, warehouse worker, delivery driver, store manager, assistant store manager. So we are focused on the warehouse worker. You'll be responsible for processing orders while maintaining the high level of customer service possible. You'll spend the day on your feet, moving between customer service counter, the office, and the shop floor. You'll consult with trade professionals and do-it-yourselfers, helping them where they need it. And it will take strong multitasking skills and attention to detail. What matters most is that you'll bring your people skills to help to make customers feel welcome and well served. And then it gets into your key responsibilities broken down. As far as qualifications, you need excellent customer relationship skills, ability to accurately use measuring instruments such as tape measure and dial calipers, physically able to frequently lift, move metal product weighing 50 to 100 pounds. Actual responsibilities and qualifications may vary by franchise location, and for details on a specific opportunity, you need to contact the store directly. But you do know what to do to get started. The next company is Iron Mountain. Now, Iron Mountain do need a CDL-B local driver. This is their homepage. To get to their careers page, scroll on down. Here's the careers button there. And you can search for a job that you're interested in. So they need a CDL-B local driver in Bloomington, Minnesota. It is full-time, and they need your help to move Iron Mountain into the future to be their next generation of managers and leaders. You get full benefits first day of employment, competitive pay with annual merit increases, 2 weeks paid vacation, 7 paid holidays plus sick pay, 401k with company match and employee stock purchase programs, company paid uniforms and safety footwear, tuition reimbursement. The pay is $26 to $27 per hour, paid bi-weekly. Your schedule is Monday through Friday from 7 a.m. to 5 p.m. It does include overtime plus occasional weekends, but the location is at 6401 West 106th Street, Suite 801, Bloomington, Minnesota 55420. And then it tells you basically what your responsibilities are. But I do want to let you know, as far as requirements, you need to be at least 21 years of age. Again, a valid Class B commercial driver's license and good driving record. At least 1 year of route transportation experience preferred. Past pre-employment substance abuse screening, background check, and DLT physical. Demonstrate safe, efficient driving skills and maintain all security procedures, exhibit strong customer service and verbal communication, carry recycling bins over, up, and down inclines, stairs, ladders, lift at least 70 pounds, push-pull bins 20 to 350 pounds, average weight 170 pounds, walk, stand, and sit for extended periods of time. And there is much more, but enough about them. Is like they said, they can't wait to hear from you. They have reasonable expected salary range of $50,100 to $62,600 per year. The next company is Bynum Transport. Here is their homepage. So you can select apply to drive, and it takes you to their application. You can select work for Bynum, and it takes you to the same area. Okay, so we're going to go to drive for Bynum. Job requirements: valid Class A CDL tanker endorsement, 1 year tractor trailer experience. There is no tanker experience required. I do want to point that out. Okay, so these are the locations that they are hiring in. If your state is listed, definitely make sure you apply. If your state is not Minnesota, they do have benefits up to 50 cents per mile, 2,800 to 3,400 miles per week. Fleet governed at 70 miles per hour, 100% no touch freight, paid empty miles, health, dental, vision, life 401k, late model tractors, paid layover detention, paid vacations, dedicated lanes, 24-hour dispatch. And you can select the apply now button to get started with that. Terminal Transport is also hiring. Now, this is their homepage. You have option, go to careers, which will bring you to their careers page, or you can select become a driver, and it will also bring you to the same page. Okay, so they have vacation, holiday pay, monthly performance and safety bonuses, good home time per driver request, health, dental, vision, and life insurance available after 60 days, paid detention time after 2 hours, always improving modern equipment, providing adequate training and update technology. So the trucks are now 2020 or newer. All are automatic. Primary Cascadias, refrigerator and inverter in every truck. All drive-in fleet with all trailers, average less than 3 years old. Most of their freight is drop hook with that being no touch. Generous monthly performance and safety bonuses earn up to $5,000 a year. Satellite communications in all trucks. They utilize TransFlow to expedite your paperwork. Average 10,000 plus miles per month year round. Pre-pass in every tractor that covers scale hour bypasses and all tolls. Bonus pay for travel in and out of Canada. If you have a passport, fuel cards that cover all of the tractor expenses incurred on the road, vacation, holiday pay, medical, life, vision, and dental insurance available after 60 days, assigned tractor, no slip seating, assigned fleet manager, rider policy program for family members, good home time that is expected. $50 for each extra stop, $21.20 per hour. After 2 hours of waiting, paid detention time, $50 a month just for having your hazmat and tanker endorsement. Those of you who are interested in owner-operators, you can also apply, and these are the benefits that you will get. And if you have questions, you can, of course, contact them first. So the next company is Fever Companies. This is their homepage. Here is how you get to their careers page. And it says it right here in bold. We are currently hiring for drivers and mechanics. So you're more than welcome to check out other roles, but this is what they need right now. Drivers and mechanics, okay? All right, so for a company driver, this is where you would come to start that application. Maintenance department, this is the application for the shop. On AIM Transportation Solutions is also hiring. This is their home page. Click here to get to their careers page. Okay, these are the options that they have. You can go to search jobs right here, and you can start searching on this page. Okay, so they are hiring in Coon Rapids, Minnesota. CDL, a truck driver, 32 per hour, 1,500 per week. You must have flatbed steel hauling experience. Your CDLA truck license is a must. Paid weekly, Monday through Friday, 7 a.m. start. Minimum guarantee 40 hours as long as you're available for work. Experienced steel haulers receive $3,000 sign-on bonus paid out over 3 months. The benefits you get: Anthem Blue Cross Blue Shield coverage, paid vacation and holidays, company paid, life insurance, short-term, long-term disability, 401k company match, generous employee referral bonus. Requirements: a valid CDLA license, plus 1 year truck driver experience required, flatbed steel hauling experience required full-time. You guys are going to hear me say a lot valid CDLA or valid CDLB throughout this whole thing, because I promise you there are a lot of people that apply that do not have a valid CDL driver's license. And we don't want you to waste your time or the company's time, okay? So that's why I want to make sure that we are being very transparent. Next company is Gulf Eagle Supply. This is their home page. You click here to get to their careers page. Select view open positions, and then you can search for the position that may interest you. And that's if what we are looking at does not interest you. But they are needing a territory manager. So as a territory manager, your role is to assist in acquiring new businesses by developing strong customer relationships, maintaining an active callback list, and creating and following up referrals from existing customers. You are responsible for business development, achieving set sales budgets as identified by the salesperson or sales ID, specifically the warehouse and direct budget, GP percent, and the number of new accounts open. Requirements is strong communication skills, written and verbally, 2+ years provide previous outside sales experience, ability to obtain and retain new customers, proven ability to effectively price, quote, and use follow-up communication, ability to operate APC and related software, strong ability to prioritize and meet company timelines, goals. All new hires must complete pre-employment background check and drug tests. As far as education, you need a high school diploma or equivalent. There is preferred but not required 3+ years frontline sales experience or bachelor's degree in business or related field. Their competitive benefits package is a 401k retirement plan, including employer match, PTO and paid holidays, health insurance, medical, dental and vision, life, AD&D, short and long-term disability, health and wellness programs, flexible spending accounts, health savings accounts, employee discount programs, plus more. The next company is Southwest Transit. Okay, so this is, again, Southwest Transit. This is their homepage here. If you scroll down, this is where you can check out their careers page. These are the openings that they do have. So for their express route drivers, the garage address is as listed here. It's in Eden Prairie, Minnesota. You can also apply in person if you're in this area, Monday through Friday between 8 a.m. and 4 p.m. But let me give you a bit about the job description. It is hourly. You will be considered a fixed route driver. You'll be responsible for safely operating a transit motor coach. The primary objective of the fixed route vehicle operator is providing safe, reliable, and efficient public transportation. You must have or be able to obtain a Class B commercial driver's license with applicable endorsements. You must possess a clean DMV record and reliable employment history with a strong attendance and punctuality record. You must also have a neat appearance and sincere desire to work with the general public. And then if you scroll down, you can see what your essential responsibilities would be. And then it gets into the physical job functions as well. After viewing that, you can go to apply online, or you can go in person. Now, this right here, you definitely want to check out because this is their minimum hiring standards and says the sensitive positions. It's detailed, so you want to make sure you come here and view that first. And then it will get into the employment and background, motor vehicle record, criminal conviction history, drug testing, FTA and DLC requirements, physical performance dexterity test or PPTD. So definitely check that out. Come here, print that out. Okay. And that is all for Minnesota. Next, we're going to move on over into Louisiana. Okay, so we are in Baton Rouge at US Express. This is their site. You can get to their careers page from here. And as you can see, they do hire in corporate, military, shop, and drivers. If you want a driver's opportunity, you can select that, corporate select there. We're looking at their CDLA team, so we're going under drivers. Oh no, results not found. So with the teams, for the more miles you run, the more money you make. The nation top team pay in a nation and up to 15,000 sign-on bonus split. Your team can average 200,000 or more, which is an average of 5,500 miles per week. Tons of freight available. You can make your own team. If you don't have a team, they can help you find a partner. You could bring on a family member or a friend to be your teammate on the road. You would just ask about their sponsorship program. Then it goes into all of the benefits available. So extra cash for every double load, mileage incentive up to 14 CPM, newer equipment averaging 18 months, convenient home-based terminal, health, dental, and vision insurance with prescription benefits for employees and dependents, basic and supplemental life insurance and accidental death and disbursement insurance, short and long-term disability insurance, accident insurance, hospital indemnity and critical illness coverage, healthcare and flexible spending accounts, stock purchase plan, and EAP, 401k match tuition reimbursement, pet insurance, and pay orientation. If you're ready, select the quick apply button there. Next, we have Milton Truck Lines. This is their site. Here's their careers. They have driving careers, office careers. We're looking for their position listed in Baton Rouge. You may not be able to see this, but it says Class A CDL flatbed. Oh, here it is right there again. So they have competitive pay, 52 cents to 65 cents CPM based on experience, average 1,300 to 1,500 gross pay per week. Miles is an average of 2,200 to 2,500 miles per week. Flatbed training, where you gain the skills and confidence you need with their hands-on securement training. You get excellent benefits from health coverage to paid vacation and retirement plans. Lake model equipment, 24/7 support, flexible over-the-road home time. You can gain unlimited days to fit your schedule, ensuring you get the time off you need when you need it. Pet and rider programs, US DOL and VA apprenticeship. And you can go the extra mile if you want, and if you do that, you most certainly will earn extra dollars. They do give industry-leading TARP pay, $100 for every load you TARP, equates to an average of up to an extra $10,000 annually, up to $10,000 in tuition reimbursement. Qualified veterans can earn an extra $19,000 within your first year. Per diem pay. Maximize your take-home pay with tax-free opportunities where applicable. Driver referral bonuses, competitive layover and detention pay, road warrior programs, career path options. You need to be 21 or older, valid CDLA license, no DUIs in the last 5 years, must meet applicable DLT regulations, including a DLT physical and drug testing. And you can contact the recruiter at 888-336-0437 to apply, or you could apply right there at the button below. Next company is Breakbush Transportation. Here we go. So the pay rate is 60 cents per practical mile, team-based rate of 33 cents per practical mile, plus performance incentive of 5 cents per practical mile, plus per diem 5 cents per practical mile. East Coast Premium, 10 cents per practical mile. 10 East Coast Premium, 5 cents per practical mile, paid weekly. $15 per hour detention pay after 2 hours. $15 per hour layover pay with a 24-hour maximum of $165. Quarterly safety bonus up to 1 cent per practical mile. Quarterly fuel mileage bonus. Top achievers generally earn more than $500 per quarter. PC miles bonus up to 1 cent per practical mile. Annual safety bonus after driving 250,000 safely. Drivers can receive an additional an additional 0.00 per, an additional 0.001 per mile for all safe driving miles driven in their career at the company. To qualify, you must be 23 years old or older, have 2 years of verifiable over-the-road experience, and meet all DLT requirements and qualifications. And then it does have the progressive stock pay schedule there. Now, as far as benefits, they do have health savings plan and flex plan available. Basic term company will provide coverage of $25,000 with option of purchase more for life insurance, dental, vision insurance, DLT physical reimbursement, wellness center for employees and families on medical plan, paid benefit time, vacation, sick days. So it's broken up by years and days. So 0 to 2 years, that's 13 days a year. 2 to 10 years, 18 days a year. 10 to 18 years, 23 days a year. 18 plus years, 28 days a year. 401k company match holiday pay, 10 paid holidays per calendar year. Optional add-ons, accidental death and disbursement insurance, short-term disability and illness plan, long-term disability and illness plan. And I didn't show this to begin with, but this is the website, Break Bush Transportation. And to apply, you would just select the apply now button to move forward with the application. Or if you want to scroll down and select apply, you can and still get you to the same place. Double F Logistics is also hiring. This is their site to join their team. You will select join our team. And then they have a sign-on bonus paid at 90 days and 180 days. But you do need to check with the employee relations and development team, and it has their number there. No touch freight. Drivers do absolutely no loading or unloading of products. When we say no touch, we mean no touch. Home regularly and paid weekly. You have more time at home. We're working with Double F Logistics, and you will be home regularly and get paid every Friday. Bonuses for safe driving are paid quarterly. You do get P grades where you earn an additional 15 cents per mile for any mile driven over the monthly goal. New pay package based on experience level, earn mileage layover, and multiple pick pay. So there's opportunities for advancement, dedicated runs, no touch freight, generous sign-on bonus, team drivers welcome, more home time, paid time off, weekly pay, medical, dental, and vision insurance, 401k with employer matching. So all of their trucks do have the following: heated seats, smart steering wheel, desk foldable table, APU auxiliary power unit, comfortable double bunk bed, plenty of room, 2,000-watt inverter, refrigerator, 510 horsepower, 74 miles per hour speed limit, passenger program, and pet program. Now, it doesn't say it, but judging from the picture, it looks like there is also a TV and a microwave in there also. But you would select become a driver, fill all of those information out and hit send. This is P&S Careers. Now P&S Careers, they are needing drivers and operators. So if you want to apply to become a driver, there's a sign-on bonus. You'll get $5,000 sign-on bonus and become eligible for driver rewards with Drive for Gold. Pet and rider friendly policy. You'll be able to bring along a pet or an 18-plus-year-old passenger for the get-go. From the get-go, flexible dispatch with no forced dispatch. You get the freedom to choose the loads you want to take. More time at home. So family means everything to P&S. And so what they do is everything in their power to make sure you get home to yours with no forced weekend availability. And there's full insurance. You have complete medical, dental, visionary, and basic life insurance, plus access to their chaplain services for extra support and counseling. Then there is paid holidays and pension, where drivers get paid holidays and enjoy their own 401k retirement plan. But you need to be 22 years old. You need to have 1 year of over-the-road driving experience with a Class A commercial vehicle driver's license and a minimum of 6 months flatbed experience within the last 5 years. No DWI or DUI listed on MVR in the past 3 years. No more than one at-fault accident on MVR within the last 3 years. Successfully passed pre-employment physical and drug screen as established by the U.S. Department of Transportation in 49 CFR Parts 391 and 40. That if you wanted to be part of the operational team, you'll be helping keep things fast and efficient for the drivers in their normal day-to-day operations. And that could include looking for any traffic issues and giving a driver a different route, organizing paperwork for freight, establishing connections with customers and keeping contact with those on the road, hands-on logistics solutions. Benefits of joining is you do get universal medical, dental, and vision insurance, along with basic life insurance plans started at $10,000, coverage available for immediate family members, paid vacation and holidays, access to 401k retirement plans. So you need to be someone who is able to collaborate with a team, someone who has an eye for detail, critical thinker. You need to be able to think on your feet and deal with problems head on as they arise. Saya is looking for a local driver, a local city driver, that is. This is their homepage. And click this work with us. It takes you to their jobs page. So we are looking for a role in Shreveport. Local city driver. You need to be flexible, patient, problem solver, reliable, results driven, and efficient. So you will drive freight between company terminals and customer facilities or work sites with a defined geographic area. Ensures freight is delivered in a claims-free and cost-efficient manner. Major tasks and responsibilities that it will break down basically that summary there. The pay rate is $28 to $32.25 per hour based on experience. And your job requirements, you need a Class A CDL, safe motor vehicle report, and applicable endorsements, including hazmat, tankers, doubles, and triples, 1+ years of tractor trailer driving experience, experience operating a forklift and pallet jack, ability to lift and move objects of various shapes and sizes and weight. Now, if you are ready to move your career forward, then all you have to do is select the apply button there. And if you just are curious of what their benefits are, they do have the comprehensive medical, vision, and dental coverage at reduced rates, not to mention 100% free medical premiums after 10 years, physical wellness, protection, so company aid coverage like disability, life, as well as low cost supplemental coverage, life, critical illness, accident, and other programs like employee disaster relief program, flexibility, so such as weekly pay, paid time off, included but not limited to vacations, sick days, and holidays. And now, as far as the physical wellness, it's just gym membership through their partners, including United Healthcare, Teladoc, and Livongo. Next will be financial well-being. Company has the competitive pay company match on 401k and Roth 401k retirement programs with immediate vesting, employee stock purchase program, flexible spending accounts, legal insurance, financial planning, and more. More perks is driver uniform program, company provided zebra phone, job referral bonuses, safety awards, anniversary program, scholarship program, modern cabs, maintained by some of the best mechanics around, and more. And then there's the emotional wellness, where the company has programs that provide support, including their employee assistance program and behavioral health coverage through medical plans. Next company is Schaefer Trucking. They also need a driver. This is their own page. Now they have office and shop jobs, but we are going over to the driver application. They are looking for drive-in or refrigerated and flatbed open deck. Okay, so Louisiana drivers have the option of staying closer to home on a regional fleet or joining the dedicated national over-the-road fleets. Home to their top earning drivers. You must have 1 year of tractor trailer experience to apply with Creek Carrier, Schaefer Trucking, or Hunt Transportation. If you feel like you have what it takes, you can apply now or contact a recruiter if you're needing more information. Okay, next company is Truck Pro. This is their homepage. To get to their jobs here, go to Truck Pro Careers. This is their careers landing page, and you can click this link to get further over to the page listing the positions. But they need a parts delivery. All right, parts delivery driver, warehouse associate in Hammond, Louisiana. So they need a parts delivery warehouse associate who will be responsible for transactions relating to delivering and receiving heavy duty truck parts to and from customers. This position also performs basic warehouse work, including receiving and organizing heavy-duty truck parts, removing sold parts from stock, pulling orders, and processing orders for shipment. And then as far as benefits, is competitive pay. Day shift may involve an occasional Saturday store support, paid training, employee referral bonus, medical, dental, and vision, 401k with company match, paid time off, no waiting period, paid holidays, company culture grounded in customer service and values its people. Let's scroll on down. Then it gets into your responsibilities in the warehouse, your responsibilities delivery, and then what they expect you to have as qualifications is a high school diploma or equivalent, 1 year of delivery driver warehouse experience, heavy duty truck or automotive parts knowledge experience, ability to lift up to 50 plus pounds, customer service, excellent communication, a strong passion for contributing as a team player, valid driver's license with good driving record, CDL not required. Again, CDL not required for this role. Ability to operate power industrial equipment such as forklifts. Then it will tell you about the physical requirements. So you will be lifting, pulling, moving heavy duty trucks, parts at a minimum of 25 pounds up to an excess of 75 pounds up to 10% of the time. You will also have to do the following throughout the day: walking, bending, twisting, stepping, stooping, reaching, lifting, and pushing. And then as far as the work environment, you'll be regularly exposed to typical inside and outside environmental conditions, including but not limited to dirt, dust, vibration, minimum chemical hazards, noise, and temperature variances, exposure to hazards or physical risks associated with the warehouse, vehicle services, and retail operations, which require following basic safety precautions. And this is located at 43257 South Airport Road in Hammond, Louisiana, 70403. Okay, next is Crescent Crown. There's an Arizona location, but of course we're going over to Louisiana location. This is their page. You can get to careers page by clicking here, view current openings by clicking there. So this is the CDL route delivery driver in New Orleans. You will deliver and route product and collect required payment while providing a best-in-class customer service level and in developing outstanding customer relationships in assigned market. You will complete proper paperwork for each account and reconcile at the end of the day. You'll be responsible for the day pre-trip inspection of vehicle as well as adherence to all safety policies and procedures, develop and maintain solid interdepartmental relationships, including effective and consistent communication, build the business at every opportunity, and continually support and embrace the Crescent Crown vision. As far as your qualifications, high school diploma or equivalent, 21 years of age or older, must have ability to maintain clear driving record and Class A CDL, ability to maintain a valid medical certificate in accordance with NCSR Rigs 49 CFR 391 41-39149. Highly professional with excellent communication skills, attention to detail, and able to accurately attend to detail the spot errors when reviewing load sheets and completing paperwork. Basic math skills, including adding and subtracting numbers, display a high energy level and demonstrated ability to excel in a dynamic, fast-paced environment, both individually and as part of a team. Needs to be self-motivated, have a strong work ethic and practice ethical conduct, commitment to safety program and dedication to vision or mission, reports to work on a regular and timely basis, and ensures that work responsibilities are covered when absent. Extended hours may be required as service needs dictate, ability to handle stress. While performing the duties on this job, the employee is regularly required to drive a truck to deliver product, must be able to reach with hands and arms, bend, stoop, walk, and occasionally climb when unloading trucks for delivery. Ability to regularly lift or carry up to 50 pounds beverage cases, and occasionally push-pull up to 340 pounds. Must be able to repeatedly lift, push-pull, or carry product. Able to maneuver a dolly effectively. Now, this is intended to describe the general nature and level of the work being performed by individuals assigned to the position, but this is not intended to be an exhaustive list of all duties, responsibilities, and skills required for the position, because you may be doing more duties or maybe less. Okay, next we have Boyd Bros Transportation Inc. This is their homepage, and this is how you get to their employment opportunities. They have driver opportunities and non-driver. We are focusing on driver. So they are looking to hire CDLA drivers. Now, if you wanted me to show you from this page, I can, but it does get you to the same spot. Up to $100,000 per year, student and military opportunities available, earn $1,300 during orientation. They are looking for experienced drivers and also student drivers. So let's get into these. So flatbed company driver, top drivers earn, which we mentioned, $100,000 per year. Annual pay range is $65,000 to $100,000. Line haul pay 27 to 29% based on experience. $1,000 weekly guarantee must be available for dispatch. Accessorials, stop pay, detention pay, clean inspection. Home time is weekly for 34-hour. Reset or bi-weekly for 2 days based on location. 40% drop in hook, 40% of loads do not require tarping, 6% flatbed experience preferred, load securement training available. Now, as far as the company benefits, $1,500 sign-on bonus, $1,300 orientation pay. Health, dental, vision, life insurance options, $1,000 referral bonus, 401k with company match, rider program, late model Kenworth tractors. Then as far as student drivers, they earn $1,300 for a 5-day orientation. Pay range 27 to 29%. Orientation includes load securement training. Spend 3 weeks on the road with a trainer. Expect regular pay raises as you advance in your career. They do offer a tailored military apprenticeship program for veterans. Learn more about available skill bridge programs for CDL training at select bases or obtain a military skills waiver based on experience. Enter their training program directly and then collect VA benefits. So Crown Equipment is looking for a field technician. This is their homepage. If we scroll down here, we can access their careers page from there. You can, of course, search based on location. They are needing a field service technician in Lake Charles, Louisiana. Now, just to point something out, they are seeking knowledgeable, customer-focused auto, diesel, aircraft, or forklift technicians to join their team. And then it talks about the job duties that you'll be doing, minimum requirements, less than 2 years related experience, high school diploma or equivalent, valid driver's license, good driving record, and ability to safely operate lift trucks. Preferred qualifications is good mechanical and electrical aptitudes, knowledge of electronic systems and hydraulics and internal combustion engines, and the ability to read and understand electrical and hydraulics schematics. Good written verbal communication and customer care skills, technical degree, previous lift truck repair, welding experience, and knowledge of various types of testing equipment preferred. Familiar with tools and equipment such as common hand tools, electrical air tools, torch, arc welder, and various types of testing equipment. Industry-related training is preferred. Ability to read and understand service manuals, plans, and follow through. Now, they do offer benefits, which includes a full package of health, dental, vision, prescription drug plan, flexible benefit plan, 401k retirement savings plan, life and disability insurance, paid parental leave, paid holidays, paid vacation, tuition reimbursement, and much more. They also offer service technicians award-winning service training, company vehicle for field service technicians, tool insurance, no flat rate, 40-hour per week plus overtime, uniform specialty tools, primarily first shift, career advancement opportunities as well. Heck Barth Delivery Service. This is their page, job openings there. Drive with them, then there's employee jobs and independent contractors. As you can see, they are hiring. I am focused on the CDL Class A driver that they're hiring for. This is in Port Allen, Louisiana. So basically, you will serve as a line haul driver Monday through Friday from 6:30 a.m. until completion. And what you need is a valid Class A CDL with at least 2 years of line haul experience, strong work ethic and excellent organizational skills, ability to lift and handle packages up to 50 pounds, willingness to pass a background check, MVR, and drug and alcohol screen, knowledge of DOT regulations, vehicle safety and control systems, ability to read maps, road signs, and maintain logs, basic tech skills, and operate handheld devices when required. Home every day, so you do get to enjoy work-life balance, stable and growing company with a dedicated team, equal employer opportunity. CDL line hauler driver, you do earn $22 per hour. Health, dental, and vision insurance, supplemental insurance options, retirement plan options, paid time off and holidays, opportunity for career advancement. This company is Dupree Logistics. This is their homepage. Here is how you get to their careers page. They do have careers that are open, driver, mechanics, and non-drivers. And as far as mechanic, they are looking for a diesel mechanic in Dissect, Louisiana. So as a maintenance mechanic, you work in a fast-paced environment that is at the hub of activity in their business unit. You will perform preventative maintenance or other routine repairs on trucks and trailers, utilizing hand tools and power tools when necessary. And then it gets into the key duties, breaking down job qualifications. You do need a year experience in fleet maintenance. On tractor trailers, repairs is required. High school diploma or equivalent is required. Course certificate or diploma from vocational or technical school is preferred. Required to pass a DOT physical. Compliance with DOT and company regulations required, and your own tools are required also. Keep that in mind. Next is in Imperial Trading. This is their site. This is how you get to their careers page. Now they are needing an assistant transportation manager. And this is in Bossier City, Louisiana. Your home daily in office management, competitive salary, competitive medical, dental, and vision packages, employer paid basic life policy with competitive buy-up options, disability insurance, 401k with employer match, paid vacation and holidays. And this is a management position. So the following 5 requirements are preferred, but not required, okay? So that's a valid Class A CDL and current DOT medical card, at least 1 year, 6 months considered of CDL driving experience, must be able to pass road tests, must have an acceptable driving record based on DOT and company insurance mandates, must be in compliance with DOT's drug and alcohol clearinghouse provisions. So your primary purpose is to manage all aspects of equipment, personnel, DOT guidelines, procedures for efficient routing and delivery of products to customers in conjunction with and in the absence of transportation manager, transportation manager. Additional duties which are necessary to carry out the functions of the assistant transportation manager may be assigned and are incorporated by reference into the job description. It must be performed in conjunction with and in the absence of the transportation manager. And it gives you a breakdown of those duties there. So it does get more into the supervisor responsibilities as well. You basically take over when the manager is not there. And that could be conducting interview processes for potential employees, participating in the hiring and firing process, disciplines and commends employees accordingly. Handle employee complaints, evaluate employee job performance, direct the employee performance planning process, and set job expectations in order to establish obtaining goals. Directly supervises as many as 4 or more supervisory and 10 or more non-supervisory employees. The department consists of assistant manager, transportation supervisors, driver supervisors, drivers, driver helpers, hotshot drivers, and temp employees as needed. Then about the physical demands of the job, it includes strenuous mental activities related to managing personnel and some physical activities, performing delivery activities to stores, warehouses, etc. Safety procedures such as 3-point contact, while climbing in and around heavy transportation equipment must be met by the employee to successfully perform the essential functions of this job. While performing the duties of the job, the employee is regularly required to sit, stand, climb ladders or ramps. The employee is frequently required to talk or hear and use hands or fingers, handle or feel. The employee is regularly required to stand, walk, and reach with hands and arms. You must regularly lift 20 to 40 pounds when needed and occasionally lift 50 to 75 pounds. Specific vision abilities required by the job include close vision, color vision, and the ability to adjust focus. And when it comes to the work environment characteristics described here are representative to those an employee encounters while performing the essential functions of the job. While performing the duties of the job, the employee must frequently work in an office environment and often in wet, humid, and freezing conditions, and while working in outdoor weather conditions. The noise level of the work environment is usually low to moderate. This is at will employment, okay? So that means it's free to resign at any time without reason, or they're free to part ways with you without any reasoning. Live Oak Environmental, this is their page. Scroll on down, click here, you can get to careers. Now they are needing a residential driver. This is in Bossier City, Louisiana. The residential driver or driver safely navigates a heavy-duty truck through neighborhoods collecting garbage from residential homes. They will also swap positions with another driver and dump residential carts. And then it gets into the responsibilities of that. As far as qualifications, you need, as far as education, there is no education required for this role. You do need 2 years experience of previous experience operating a vehicle requiring a CDL. Hold a current Class A or B commercial driver's license with an air brake endorsement. Must be at least 18 years of age or older. Acceptable driving record required. Legally eligible to work in the United States. Successfully complete pre-employment DOT drug screen and DOT physical. And as far as the work environment, you are required to use motor coordination with arm, hand, finger, and leg dexterity. Required to exert physical effort in handling objects weighing more than 50 pounds frequently. Requires pushing, pulling, bending, twisting, and lifting up to 50 pounds. Normally, sitting for this job is outdoors and or driving a video GPS monitored vehicle. Will be exposed to a physical environment which involves dirt, odors, noise, weather extremes, or similar elements for most of the workday. Compensation is $22 per hour. They do offer comprehensive medical benefits coverage, dental plans, and vision coverage, healthcare, short and long-term disability, EAP, employee discount programs, retirement plan with generous company match. Art Best is also hiring CDLA local driver forklift operator. As you can see, we are on their home page. To get to their careers, you simply click on careers here, and you'll be on their front page for their careers. Select search and apply for jobs in order to search for what is available. So again, we're looking at the CDLA local driver forklift operator. It's full-time, it's in Baton Rouge. You will pick up and deliver cargo to and from various destinations, usually within proximity of the consolidation distribution center. The loading and unloading of trailers utilizing the same techniques, technology, and procedures as a dock worker. Actual duties and schedule may vary depending on the terminal location. And then as far as the requirements, high school diploma or GED, 1 year of verifiable tractor trailer experience. Candidates will with less than 1 year experience may be eligible for training. Certifications is Class A CDL with doubles, triples, tanker and hazardous materials endorsements, and no automatic restrictions. Additional requirements is a minimum of 21 years of age, good stable work record, safe driving record from MVR and previous employment. You must be able to pass DOT employment drug screen and meet DOT medical requirements. Shift days and hours required for this position vary by location and may include days, nights, and/or weekends. Being able to work the required hours at the location will be considered a minimum requirement. As far as benefits, you do make more money. Wages are Teamster union scale, which are greater than most other carriers. Hourly employees also receive overtime pay after 8 hours a day. All union employees receive health and welfare benefits with no employee paid premiums. Each employee receives 7 days of sick leave each January 1st, with the amount of personal days, sick leave, and paid holidays. An employee may qualify for up to 3 weeks of paid days off without using vacation. Life insurance is provided through the multi-employer sponsored health and welfare fund. Employees are given the opportunity to contribute to the Teamsters National 401k. ABF Freight employees are covered by a pension plan at no expense to the employee. ABF union employees participate in a profit sharing program. Pay is also weekly. I don't remember if I mentioned it. I may have, but it is also weekly. Next company is Beam AC Trucking. This is their page. This is how you get to their careers page. All right, but what we're focusing on is what they are hiring right now for. So they are in need of CDLA owner operators and company drivers for regional and over-the-road lanes. So let's get into these opportunities. Trailer types are flatbed, drive-in, hotshot, intermodal, sand, RGN, reefer, heavy haul. Freight is high volume, consistent, dedicated customer freight. Regional lanes, home weekly with 2 round trips per week typically. They do offer industry best percentages base pay, earn more as freight rates rises. Consistent high-paying freight available year-round, cutting-edge technology and dispatch support, pre-planned loads, and strong backhaul coordination, direct and transparent communication with your terminal manager, opportunities for owner, operators, company drivers, and lease purchase. Valid CDLA license, 1+ year of verifiable experience. And then it gets into those employee-owned benefits as well if you are looking to join under that also. Solo drivers are starting up to 60 cents CPM. Teams start at 75 cents CPM, 100% no-touch freight, home weekly options. Earn company shares with every mile. So let's go over these. So as an over-the-road solo driver, your average starting CPM is 42 cents to 60 cents based on experience. Earn 4 cents CPM safety service bonus. Home every 1 to 2 weeks. 100% no-touch freight. High percentage of drop and hook. Fast pay increases with no cap. Long over-the-road hauls keep you on the road earning miles. Consistent miles, consistent pay. Over the road teams start at 75 cents CPM base. Earn a 4 cent CPM safety service bonus, home every 1 to 2 weeks, 100% no touch freight. High percentage of drop and hook, longer over the road hauls for more miles, fast pay increase with no cap. Benefits is free ESOP. Shares, paid vacation, paid 4 miles, run right up to the payroll cut off time, 401k with company match, medical, dental, vision, life insurance for employees and their families, no deposit, pet policy, free rider program, driver, current model trucks, drive current model trucks. Then there's the veteran appreciation. Military service members are eligible to have at least half your time in service apply towards your starting pay rate. 100% of ADA MIC experience will count towards your starting pay. Must provide your DD 214 showing honorable discharge. These are all the hiring areas, by the way. Okay, Martin is the next company. This is their website. Okay, and then this is, oh, this is where you can access their portals. You can select drive for Martin, work for Martin, driver careers, non-driver careers, right? We're looking at the driver careers. All right, so this is an over-the-road truck driver. By the way, this is in Hammond, Louisiana. This 1,400 to 1,750 weekly pay range. You earn 72,800 to 91,500 per year. Higher pay available for safe drivers, even with less experience. Late model equipment with APUs. Automatic transmissions and inventors on all tractors for driver comfort, drop and look freight for more miles, less waiting, potential for additional detention pay from 0 to 160 per 24-hour period, potential for additional inclement weather pay from $0 to $200 per day, potential for additional layover period from $0 to $200 per day, potential for additional referral bonus from zero to $2,500 per referral with unlimited earning potential, DriveWise carrier fuel delays and faster routes, additional benefits and guaranteed minimum pay, health, dental, vision insurance options, free LifeWorks program for you and your family, resources for mental health, parenting, education, financial, legal, and so much more. 401k with company match, free CPAP testing and supplies, pet policy, bring your furry companion, free rider program, see the country together, up to 2,500 driver referral program, unlimited earning potential, hiring bonus, PTO, relax, you deserve it, tuition assistance, employee discount program, disability insurance, flexible spending account, be financially ready for medical emergencies, health savings account, company paid life insurance. Qualifications is a current interstate commercial driver's license or Class A, must have a minimum of 6 months recent qualified CDLA driving experience to apply, ability to work and interact with others. Now, the next company is Port of Lafayette or PHI. They need a welder. This is their site. To join their team, select join our team, and you will select the region US, of course, and that's where you can apply. But we are looking for welder, Louisiana. So under the direct supervision of the facility maintenance and welding shop supervisor or real estate and facility operations manager, you will be proficient in the following disciplines, which will be electric, arc, MIG, TIG, settling equipment, infusing or brazing ferrous and non-ferrous metal or non-aircraft applications, perform simple clerical duties necessary in the completion of job-related paperwork. Then it goes into the essential duties. Qualifications is high school diploma, 3+ years of fabricating welding experience. Knowledge, skills, and ability with electric arc, MIG, TIG, or oxyacetylene welding task. Knowledge, skills, and ability with fabricating equipment from approved drawings. Basic computer experience. As far as physical demands, you have to regularly reach with hands, arms, stoop, kneel, crouch, and crawl. You must be able to regularly lift and move up to 10 pounds, frequently lift and move up to 25 pounds, occasionally required to lift or move up to 60 pounds, depending on what the assignment may be. And as far as the work environment, you're frequently exposed to work near moving mechanical parts and fumes or airborne particles. So you are occasionally exposed to work in high precarious places, outdoor weather conditions, extreme heat, non-weather risk, or electrical shock and vibration. And so you're exposed also to loud noise level in the work environment. And you can definitely read more about the company there. Okay, we are now into the state of Texas. This company is called KLLM Transportation. This is their website. You can select the Apply Now button, and it shows you what they are usually hiring for. What we're going to focus on is the over-the-road Class A CDL company driver. So it's paid 55 to 65 CPM. This is full-time, okay? Based on experience, paid more for your experience. Paid earned time off, get paid during home time while off the road. Speak to KLLM recruiter for full details. Practical miles used in calculating pay. Home time, 7 days out, whereas 2 days home, out 2 weeks, then home for 4 days, and is typical. Lanes, over the road, drivers run all 48 states, minus the New York City area. High miles available, running late model, freight lining, Cascadias, Kentworth, T60s, and Peterbilt 579 Equal Ultraloss, 2024 models already on the road. Inverter, fridge, and TV mount in every tractor. Hiring from most of the state of Texas. Benefits include health, dental, vision, and life insurance offered, 401k retirement plan with the company matching fund. Pets and riders welcome. Virtual orientation is available. Paid virtual orientation option, you're paid $225 for an average of 6 hours to complete. Get you on the road, making money quicker, and is available on iPhone, Android, laptop, or a smart device. Class A CDL with 3 months recent experience needed. No recent experience, then they do offer a 9-day refresher course at their academies located in Jackson, Mississippi, Lancaster, Texas, or Burns Harbor, Indiana. And you can apply and always contact a recruiter at this number. System Transport. This is their homepage. This is how you get to their job boards. For them, also, we're looking for the CDLA over-the-road truck driver. But I want to tell you about all 3 that's offered. So there is the flatbed CDLA regional driver, $900 to $1,600 per week, 4+ months experience. There is the flatbed CDLA dedicated regional driver, $1,500 to $2,200 per week, 4+ month experience. Then there is the flatbed CDL-A over-the-road driver, 1,000 to 1,800 per week, also 4+ month experience. All right, so this is the one that I wanted to select. So you can apply for any one of those. There are full benefits. So as a driver, you will be transporting goods, transporting important goods and materials such as glass, steel, aluminum, building materials, machinery, coils, and specialty metals. They offer competitive pay packages and excellent benefits. And home time is 3 weeks out, then 3 days off. Weekly pay, full-time drivers on this fleet can make 1,000 to 1,800 per week, like we discussed. Full-time drivers on this fleet can make 52,000 to 93,600 per year, depending on the experience, routes, regular attendance, and length of service. Full pay package also includes other accessorial compensation to include TARP pay, stop pay, detention pay, border crossing pay, safety bonus, and over-dimensional pay as appropriate, including both mileage pay and all other accessorial pay. Full-time drivers on this fleet, we did go over that pay already. Flatbed over-the-road driver rate is 55 cents to 60 cents per mile, depending on experience. Now, also, the home time, it does vary by division. This opportunity is for Division 200. System Transport offers many different route options for truck drivers. Which route is right for you? Speak to a recruiter and they can help you figure that out. Pet and guest rider policy. They do not allow pets. However, they do allow riders age 7 and up after 90 days of safe driving. And they have a slew of excellent benefits. Health insurance, dental, vision insurance, health savings account, 401k matching, life insurance, employee assistance program, transition pay, orientation pay, accrue 1 hour of 6 time per 30 hours work, then 1 to 9 years, 80 hours PTO, 10+ years, 120 hours PTO, and much more. Then it tells you how to get hired. These are all required, okay? Valid Class A CDL, 21 years or older, that's years of age or older. A safe driving record on the road is required. No more than 6 jobs in the last 3 years, 4+ months of driving experience required. Background check required. Clean drug test required. Clean clearinghouse results required. All right, now for flatbed driver opportunities, the driver must be physically able to lift a 90-pound tarp onto a 5-foot high platform twice. System Transport will test this during orientation, and flatbed drivers tarp about 70% of their loads, which this is required. You can click there to apply, fill out the short form, take 2 minutes, then call today, 1-877-893-1022. Now, let me let you know that deadline is fast approaching. The deadline is Monday, the 30th. So put that application in right now. Okay, this is Warner. This is their site. This is where you would go to their careers page, and then you would select search all jobs. Okay, so they are looking for both a diesel mechanic in Dallas, Texas, and a trailer mechanic, but I want to focus on the trailer mechanic. So the main purpose of this role is to maintain and repair all equipment to meet minimum standards set forth by the Department of Transportation. Also, the technician must meet the standards of Werner Enterprises and its subsidiaries. Due to the nature of the essential job function of this role, this is a safety-sensitive position. Benefits in this position, you do get paid breaks, including lunch breaks, time and a half, overtime pay over 40 hours each week, tool purchase programs, tool insurance, uniforms, tuition reimbursement program, career currency program, earn graduate or college credit, family eligible, boot program, $150 per year, positive caring culture. Additional benefits include vision, critical illness, hospital indemnity, short-term disability, long-term disability insurance, as well as FSA and HSA account options, paid time off, holiday pay, referral bonus, 401k, company match for 1/2 of your first 6% contribution, employee stock purchase plan, on-site fitness facilities at select locations, wellness program, employee assistance program. Then it gets into the essential job duties, the knowledge that you will need for the role. You need comprehensive knowledge of all systems pertaining to tractor-trailer operations preferred, knowledge and use of hand tools from simple wrenches to pneumatic tools, ability to use MIG welder, plasma cutter, and I see facsimile torch preferred, ability to lift in excess of 75 pounds, minimum 3 months mechanical experience preferred, basic understanding of tools. This role is eligible for benefits which include medical, dental, and vision plans. They also offer a 401k plan, stock purchase plan, and paid time off, life insurance, disability plans, and other options, supplemental coverage. Next company is AAA or AAA Cooper Transportation. This is their site. Here's their careers page. And you can certainly search other options that they may have available. But I want to go over the Holster non-CDL full-time position. They are hiring for the Holster non-CDL position. They are responsible for moving trailers from door to door to ensure that customers' freight is delivered on timely. As a full-time AAA Cooper Transportation employee, you will enjoy benefits such as health, dental, and vision insurance, company health savings account contributions, 401k with company match, company paid life insurance, long-term disability, dependent life insurance, accidental death and dismemberment insurance, wellness programs, paid holidays, paid vacation, uniforms, weekly direct payroll positions, safety and performance rewards program, tuition reimbursement program, employee assistance program. And it goes into the job responsibilities. All right, next company is SmartWay Express. This is SmartWay Express in web page. This is how you get to their careers page. You can call this number for more details, 559-272-3544. And that's how you will get that interview going. Or you could submit a full application here. So requirements for employment, you must have a current Class A CDL issued by the state in which you reside, must be able to pass a federal DOT physical, must have a minimum 12 months of verifiable experience upon application at SmartWay Express, must be over the age of 23 years old, must be able to meet all federal DOT requirements, must pass a drug and alcohol screen, must be able to pass a road test under the direction of SmartWay Express. MVR must show no more than 3 moving violations in the past 3 years, must not have received any citations for DUI or reckless driving in the past 5 years. Any DUI or violations of the federal DOT controlled substance regulations while operating a commercial vehicle will disqualify the applicant. Next company is JBS Carriers. Drive with them, ship with them, rep with them. Let's scroll on down here. Let's go ahead and select drive, search jobs, and you'll be able to make between 55,000 and 87,000 per year. Weekly home time available. Drivers can expect occasional nights at home per workload and location. No freights more reliable than food. 55 cents to 65 cents CPM to start. 1,300 weekly minimum pay must be available for 5.5 consecutive days and on time for all loads. Orientation pay, extra stop pickup pay, layover of $150 per day, detention $18 per hour, breakdown $18 per hour with a max of $150 per day. Benefits and bonuses, pet policy available, rider policy available immediately for experienced drivers, top of the line health benefits, medical, prescription, dental, and vision after 60 days, bonuses, safety and referral. Simplified orientation starts online and concludes at your local terminal. Up to 3,100 bonus per driver referral, $50 every week of your referred driver first year, $500 bonus when your referred driver hits 3 months. Work en route average miles are 1,800 to 2,200 per week, potential for more. And they do have main driver regions and mainly Texas, with runs to Arkansas, Louisiana, and Oklahoma. Also occasional runs to Memphis, but they are out and right back to DeQueen, Arkansas, as well as loads to Colorado, Georgia, and then back to Texas. CDLA regional truck driver requirements, you do need to be at least 21 years old. CDLA with 1 year tractor trailer experience must have 40 feet to 55 feet tractor trailer experience. Mentor and training programs are available for drivers with less than 1 year of experience. Next is Coca-Cola. Now, this is their homepage. And to get to their careers, you will select careers here. And that's how you get to their careers page. Now, some of their benefits include competitive pay, paid vacation, tuition reimbursement, medical, dental, vision, maternity leave, and adoption assistance. They are needing a boat driver over in North Point, Houston, Texas. Now, workday shifts includes 5 days work schedule. Days off are Sunday and one other day during the week. Start time is 4 a.m. to finish. Additional relevant information valid. Class A CDL required. Merchandising, grocery stocking, experience preferred. Compensation is starting pay range of $24.52 per hour to $30.46 per hour based on experience. Additional earning opportunities may include performance-based incentives, quarterly-based referral bonuses, and comprehensive benefits. Responsible for driving and delivering pre-ordered products to assigned accounts on specific routes. You need a high school diploma or GED, which is preferred. Valid Class A commercial driver's license issued only by one state or jurisdiction with no interstate restrictions in accordance with FMSCA guidelines. Minimum age requirement is 21 years old. 1 to 3 years of general work experience required. 1+ years of commercial driving experience preferred. Prior grocery store and or consumer products is a plus. Customer service experience preferred. Ability to operate a 2 or 4 wheeled hand truck. Ability to operate all type of industrial power products, familiarity with DLC regulations, clean driving record with MVR policy guidelines. This is Southways. This is their homepage. To get to their careers, simply tap careers there. Now, they are hiring for a driver. Select apply for open positions to get down to their careers. They have driving and non-driving. Now, they're hiring in more than one place in Texas. obviously in Austin, Mansfield, and San Antonio, but we're focused on the Houston area. This would be how you start the process. You will hit next. So you must have 1 year verifiable CDLA tanker. Starting is $28 per hour. Per hour, you will be home every night. Overtime after 40 hours. The truck drivers work an average of 55 hours weekly. They do offer the additional benefits, which includes medical, dental, vision, 401k with company match, vacation, holiday pay, company paid life and disability insurance, well-maintained equipment, employee assistance program, and a great leadership team. This position, the vacuum driver, under the direction of the operations manager, works locally and operates specialized vacuum trucks to collect and transport various types of liquid and solid waste, including industrial byproducts, sewage, and other materials. This role requires adherence to safety protocols, equipment maintenance, and effective communication with clients and team members. You need a high school diploma or GED, and again, a Class A commercial driver's license with tanker endorsement. And the job pay, it starts at 28, but it could also start at 29. 1 year of tanker experience. Now, the valid CDL license needs to be in the state of Texas. Ability to work overnight shift, no more than 2 moving violations in the past 3 years, no more than 1 at-fault vehicle accident in the previous 5 years, ability to successfully complete a background check, including but is not limited to verification of criminal history, employment history, and education credentials, ability to pass a drug screening with will be subject to random drug tests during employment, good roadside inspection history, ability to operate and troubleshoot vacuum trucks and related machinery, strong communication and customer service skills, good problem solving abilities and attention to detail. And moving on to New Legend. Now, this is their website. To get to their careers, simply select careers. Now, it does tell you what they do offer. They give you rolling rewards. They make sure that you're supported along the way and you're able to join a team where you can work as a team and not feel excluded. We're going to select apply now. It will bring you to the application. You hit next. It tells you what you need to qualify, which you must be 21 years of age or older, must have a valid Class A CDL, must have 1 year Class A driving experience, and then it gets into the application. Next company is CP Logistics. This is their homepage. You can search jobs from here. You can go to jobs from here as well. So they are needing a Class A regional delivery driver in Houston, Texas. It's full-time, pay is weekly. Work days Monday through Friday is first shift, 25 per hour, overtime available after 40 hours. Again, weekly pay, long-term opportunity. You need delivery experience, able to operate manual, must be 21 years of age, valid and current Class A license, stable job history, 2 years of verifiable tractor trailer driver experience, must be able to meet all DLT requirements. And also note that as a driver, you will be putting the mattresses at the end of the trailer. 2 to 3 layovers during the week and a sleeper as well. Start times are between 4 a.m. and 7 a.m. Next company is GH Logistics. You can go here to get to their logistics careers or join GH, whichever one that will get you to the right place. So all drivers must pass a driving test and drug test and interview of character before joining the team. Background checks are required. GH continues to cover dedicated year-round lanes through the national base in Texas, the nation based in Texas. Local work positions are available throughout each season of the year in compliance with federal and state EO laws. Qualified applicants are considered for all positions without regard to race, color, religion, sex, national origin, age, marital status, veteran status, non-job related disability, or any other protected group status. In order to apply, you do need the following: must possess a valid Class A CDL, must possess a current medical card, must be at least 23 years of age, must have a minimum of 2 years of verifiable experience, must have a clean MVR routes coming out of San Antonio and Dallas, Texas, but everyone is encouraged to apply. As well, you need a social security number, home address history for the past 3 years, current driver's license number, and driver's license history for the past 2 years, employment history up to 2 years, history of traffic accidents, violations, and/or convictions from the last 3 years, including DUI or reckless driving convictions and license suspension, military history if applicable. And when ready, just select the Apply Now. Texas Trans Eastern is the next company. This is their main page. To get to their careers, just select Careers. Scroll on down. Let's look at their qualifications and considerations first. You need to be at least 25 years of age, Class A commercial driver's license with at least an X endorsement, and with at least an X endorsement. 2 years tractor trailer driving experience required, acceptable driving record during past 3 years, past DOT and company drug alcohol screen and physical examination, satisfactorily complete company prescribed road tests. Now they are needing dedicated drivers in the following areas. Looking at the one for San Antonio, this is where you would come to apply. We did go over these for the most part. Acceptable driving record during past 3 years, has met endorsement required past pre-employment drug screening and DOT physical examination, satisfactorily complete company prescribed road tests, will conform to company prescribed personal appearance standards upon hire, no drug or alcohol related convictions, felony or misdemeanor within the past 10 years. In this, you will continue to fill out their application. This is Lone Star Transportation. Here's their site. You can go to driving careers. You can select drive for us. You can select apply. Either way, it will get you to the same area. All right, so pay for over the road flatbed company, driver job, both empty and loaded miles paid, guaranteed pay. We guarantee Lone Star drivers a weekly minimum when you're available to dispatch, part pay, toll tax, and CAT scales pass. A quarterly bonus program, paid vacation, $1,500 for completing our 5-day orientation program. We cover all expenses for your travel and stay too. Excellent benefits include affordable group health insurance plan, medical, dental, vision, and prescription drug coverage, free health insurance option, basic term life, accidental death, and dismemberment, and short-term disability insurance. Affordable supplemental insurance coverage is available. 401k with a company match of up to 4% paid and invested every week, immediately fully vested. No cost rider program, driver referral bonus for existing drivers. For more detail, visit the employee benefits page. Minimum requirements, you need to be 22 years of age, no more than 3 moving violations within the past 36 months, non-serious, no DUI within the past 5 years, only one in your lifetime, and none in a CMV. Must have 1 year of verifiable over-the-road experience within the last 3 years or 2 years of verifiable over-the-road experience within the previous 5 years. And then it lets you know that the top drivers can earn up to $150,000 per year, and you can climb the ladder to better loads and pay. To $1,200 orientation pay, generous benefits and bonuses. And this is more of a breakdown of those benefits that we did go over, and those requirements also. Miller Truck Lines is also hiring. This is their homepage to get to their careers. Let's see, there is an apply now button right here. So this is where we can go to search for those careers. Now they are hiring for a refrigerator company truck company driver. This is in Fort Worth. So they specialize in temperature control logistics for long haul. This is the perfect time to join the over-the-road refrigeration division out of 12 to 14 days when they offer every 7 days out. Additional benefits outside of pay, which is $55,000 to $65,000 per year. There's stock pay, orientation pay, sign-on bonus, pet policy, rider policy, 401k, health benefits. Centralized operations with 24/7, 365 dispatch capability, proof of delivery imaging technology. And it tells you more about the company as well. Next is Pratt Logistics. They need a yard jockey. This is their website. Just select view open jobs, and this is where we can get to the yard jockey. So you would be responsible for safe and efficient movement of trailers to and from dock doors, communicate all movements to shipping leads. And then it gets down into more of those responsibilities. This is located at 3300 High River Road, Fort Worth, Texas, 76155, and you can apply now. They also need a day cab and over-the-road sleeper if you want to look into those options. Next is the Frisco Company, the Fricks Company. So the Fricks Company, this is their web page to get to their careers. Apply today. Okay, so now it brings us to their careers page, but they are hiring for a fleet and equipment maintenance manager. So I just want us to take a look at that. Okay, here we go. Benefits is competitive compensation and great work environment, benefits, dental, vision, and 401k matching, stable employment year-round, growth opportunities, life insurance, office hours, Monday to Thursday, 7:30 a.m. to 5 p.m., and Friday, 7:30 a.m. to 2 p.m. in office. So this position is responsible for fleet and equipment oversight. This includes coordinating all maintenance and repair of vehicle and equipment maintenance, warranties, bid analysis, reviewing and auditing equipment, and ensures that company vision, core values, goals, purpose, safety, and culture are being driven, exemplified, and shared and taught with consistency. Then it gets into your core responsibilities and the logistics and job support. As far as requirements, you need to be comfortable working in a fast-paced environment with rapidly changing priorities, able to interface, and communicate with all levels of employees and management, highly autonomous, self-directed, organized, and detail-oriented, strong interpersonal and negotiation skills, advanced Microsoft Office skills with an ability to become familiar with firm-specific programs and software, automotive claims and maintenance, and experience, valid driver's license. As far as education, you need a high school diploma or equivalent, 5 years of fleet management experience preferred, 5 years of supervisory experience with visa by viewpoint preferred. Physical requirements is prolonged sitting and working on a computer, ability to lift 15 pounds at a time. And if that fits you, you definitely want to apply for this role. And then the last part of this we're going to get into is over in Tyler, Texas. This is Break Bush Transportation. I know we have gone over this one before, but for a different territory. So we're coming back to them again. They are needing, and this is their site. You can go select here to apply for their driver application. And it does tell you what your qualifications need to be, which you must have 2 years verifiable over-the-road experience, must be 23 years of age or older, must meet all DLT requirements and qualifications. Then you can move forward to get started with that. Now, as far as the perks, they do have 401k match, insurance coverages, accrual-based paid time off as well from what that lists. Okay, and so choose from 3 insurance plans to get the appropriate amount of coverage for your needs. The dental plan provides full coverage for qualifying preventative services and partial coverage for restorative or orthodontic services. Vision services is their vision. Their dental plan covers qualifying eye exams and provides money you can use towards family contact lenses. Then there is the life insurance that they offer, which is basic term life insurance and accidental death and dismemberment insurance, with the option to purchase voluntary life insurance and AD&D insurance. And they do have the short and long-term disability, which short-term is available as a dollar amount or percentage based on qualifying medical disabilities, as well as long-term disability, which is paid as a percentage as the dependent on eligibility. Optional accidental insurance is where you can elect to purchase accident insurance to help cover expenses for non-work related accidents and injuries. Then optional critical illness insurance, you can elect to purchase a critical illness insurance plan, which would pay out a lump sum based on illness and eligibility. You do get paid holidays and paid time off. Is offered 10 paid holidays per year upon hire and starting vacation basic day allotment of 13 days per year. They do give 50% match for your next 5% contribution as far as the 401k. Now, as far as the driver perks, a minimum of 34 hours per week at home with more time available for local drivers, on-site wellness center with a physician assistant, on-site access to financial advisors, lawyers, personal trainers, counseling services, chaplain service, and employee assistance program. Now that is the Wisconsin location. Also, you get a Break Bush outlet store discount on all products. And now also as a Break Bush employee, your safety and comfort matter, right? So they prioritize your safety with modern, well-maintained trucks, and they make your workspace comfortable. In your workspace, you get a company-paid satellite radio, an HD satellite TV, inverters, APUs, scale and toll bypass, refrigerator and microwave, plus more. They have the full service shops where you can get your vehicles repaired if needed. And also they have Now, the average pay for the break bridge transport over the road drivers was around 100,000 in 2024. So just wanted to point that out. They do pay their drivers very well. They had a referral program as well, where you refer a driver and get 1 cent per mile the referred driver drives. And referring drivers receive $500 after 6 months and additional $500 after 12 months of a referred driver employment with no incidents or accidents. Tuition reimbursement and scholarship program is also available. Okay, so the next company is National Carriers, and this is the last company, by the way. National Carriers, the Elite Fleet. This is their application. To qualify with National Carriers, you have to meet the following criteria. Possess both a positive attitude and a clean meat appearance. Have passed your 21st birthday. Have 12 months of verifiable over-the-road driving experience and a tractor trailer on a unit within the previous 3 years, or 11 months verifiable over-the-road driving experience in the previous 12 months, plus completion of an approved CDL school. If you have less than 6 months experience and have completed an accredited CDL school in the last 12 months, please return to the home screen of the home page and click the Student tab and complete the application from there. Pass National Carriers description-based physical examination, has a drug and alcohol screening examination, have no serious moving violations in the past 3 years, such as violation for reckless or careless driving, violations for hit and run, violations for leaving the scene of an accident, violation for speeding in excess of 15 miles per hour over the posted speed limit, license suspension or revocation from any state for a driving violation, a reportable preventative accident, no violation involving drugs or alcohol within the last 5 years, have no more than 3 non-serious moving violations within the past year, and no more than 3 violations within the past 3 years, have no more than 3 preventative non-reportable accidents within the past 3 years, possessed one and only one valid commercial driver's license or CDL within the following endorsements: general knowledge, air brakes, hazmat preferred, be capable and willing to be away from the terminal and home for extended periods of time, be able to read and speak the English language fluently enough to converse with the general public, understand highway traffic signs and signals, respond to official inquiries, and make entries on reports and records, Section 391.11B2. Experience with temperature controlled cargo such as meat and produce as preferred. Subject to the discretion of the safety director, subject to the discretion of the operations manager and safety director. If you're still good, you select the next button to complete that application. All right, that is it. That is all of those jobs, okay, that are available in the logistics and transportation industry. We're going to move on to the last part of our segment, and you know what we always do. Okay, here we go. We are at our Spin the Wheels page. We do this every week. I know the channel is small right now. We don't have a whole large community as of yet, but we're still going to come every week because eventually there'll be some people who would be interested, say, hey, oh, they do this every week. Oh, maybe this would be my state. Let me see what jobs she may have researched that I may not know about. So we're going to start with we're going to spin them both. Okay, we're going into the automotive industry. The first state is Alaska. So I have to get my page here, make sure I note this down. So just bear with me just a moment. So let's close this. We have our industry is automotive. We need 4 more states. All right, Pennsylvania. Excuse my silence, people. I'm making sure I write these down as we go. State number 3 is Arizona. Did we get Arizona again? All right, so we have to spin this again, okay? Because we got Arizona again. All right, we got Kentucky and we got Iowa. All right, so we got Alaska, Pennsylvania, Arizona, Kentucky, and Iowa for the automotive industry. So if you're someone that is in that industry or very good with automobiles or anything as far as automotive, make sure you catch us next Saturday for the industry specific non-remote jobs in those 5 states. You don't want to miss this. But that's all for today. Bye.